What's it? Oh no, Fortnite fans, welcome back for a new series. It's the boys. Anyways, it's your white item for here. Qualifier number 2. We have everyone who joins here, and your most player who joins, yeah, your friend. Because yo, you're all just going to know, guys, that today's week is our last FSCS tournament, guys. I had to follow their voices, but I can't do anything because if we think the name, better do it when their name isn't. So yeah, we're all super excited. So yeah, so intro, I haven't lived to do that because it's so great. Like to hear about everything, but yeah, it's so sweet. Because anytime you're meant to get to meet a player of Fortnite, you get ready. Yeah, I'll take that, guys. Yeah, because this is whenever you. Anyway, we have a lot to talk about here. We're gonna get into game in just a little bit, but last 3 is the best trio ever. We'll be breaking down in it and teasing about the actual tournament as we get ready to jump into the game. Let's talk about the World Tournament format. As you guys, we start things off in East, jump into anything, or we jump in NAS. You see this? You see this? You don't have to be Obi-Wan. I got you. Okay, we're going to qualify. That's right now. Next little weeks later, semi-finals, right? So semi-finals, we be running after that. That's that final. But you gotta focus in right now. We're qualifiers to the left side of the screen. Shyway got some more details for you.
Yeah, let's stay more whelmed on the quals right here. There we go. A road to the finals, a road to the semis, and it all starts with 4 rounds in each qual. We're halfway there. We're in qualifier number 2 in that 4th round. 33 total teams playing through. We'll see exactly how they roll with, and the stakes are basically whoever hits the top 3 gets.
Sorry, Shyway, it's my turn. No. Other team, all the 2 qualifier semis to all the finals.
Kind of a basic type
they get round. Wall 2, we are the top 2 there. Remember before these points, as one team we have 6 games.
Those points you're about to see are going to be influential, absolutely, to see how these guys play these games.
Having the points can definitely help you win, Shio, and I think that's a strategy that they're going to be going for here. Not just eliminations,
but all these places of points. You can see in first place, if you walk away with this trial, you're going to be getting 30 points. And mostly, you're not going to be getting 0 elimination. You're going to be getting 2 points per elimination. At least on last week, some getting first victory round. Not right there. It's 56 points. That's make or break. So it's easily going to be prioritized by any eliminations coming to the second for qualifier.
And at the end of the line.
Yeah, and at the end of the line, finals, money, new variety, and also an actual champion, the in-game the trio will be able to hang on trios champions.
And that's right, we'll have champions.
You have champions across all 7 regions.
But again,
that's all about Mercer now. Right now, we're focusing on qualifiers. We're focused on the game, and we're. Again, first we're going to talk about another region. It's Brazil! That's right. They have wrapped out.
Dive on into the standings, see how things went. We've got
Hawk, Diamond, we're 100 points. We have, so close. So close. We're over here, man. We have Fiery, the second place team, but that's Todoroki, German, and that's 2. High off today to back up, 2 back to 2 and 3, 2 and 3. It's all the whole time. We have no VR, Bass Classic of May.
Where they played very consistently. Always had top 10 placements for one game. That got them first.
That got him first game. It's a battle in the last game. It's between King's Trio and we have Zen, Zix as well. They came out 9th and 10th. 10th place for the first place. He held up for the spot. The oldest game. That was crazy to see, guys. It's awesome. Upside the leaderboard.
I love to see it now.
Yeah, of course we do have to shift our attention back to NA East. The beast.
I've tried.
Anyway, let's take a look at some highlights from yesterday's game. This is round number 4, guys.
1 through 3.
So we are 1 through 3 wrap up. So talk about these on
Well, first and most importantly,
First of all,
Batman Booga.
Batman Booga.
Incredibly well last
Performance.
week with Sake and Lily.
With Sake and Lily. But they incredible performance.
They got 2 victory royales. And
Two
even
victory
more
royales,
impressive than that,
even more
they
impressive,
had
they had an
placement
average
of
placement
10th
of 10
Most
right
of their
there.
games that they were able
Most
to walk
important,
away
getting to walk away
above the 10th
above
place
the
mark right there,
play,
and grabbing some eliminations
as well.
Great performance.
And a great performance.
Yeah, they ended up at that
And they
top
had
spot, as by 1 point
that
overall, though, which was the craziest thing. So it was
crazy
definitely
things today.
close
Very,
to West. You
very,
can see here, as Kelly was saying, Batman Booga and
same,
Waller,
Batman
the
Booga,
synergy these guys have in total, again,
always
was
having
huge.
a total
Next
game.
over, though, OJ,
OJ,
they were
also
in that top 5,
in that top time, and they have a performance as well. 3 victory royales for this team right now, and averages so many games in every victory royale with 15 eliminations there, and of course to round out the top 10, they finish off with another victory royale with 8 eliminations. Constantly taking high, taking bows down on the low ground, and that with not even too many issues. Absolutely not. That is how many teams they can follow when it comes to looking at. Right now, they know how to get a lot of physical around. You get a lot of experience. You get it from the weekend to cover the next after work. But in round 4, not looking at team 5, Starkey, Edge, on team on the right side. Right. So good at all. You got to play last MCCS.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
I'm
last week. It wasn't the best performance
how
we
it
ever
plays.
saw.
It's not the best
But
performance
they
sometimes,
definitely have
but you have
another opportunity coming here.
best
A big thing that we
opportunity
kind
to
of
come
like,
in here.
don't really talk too much about is
Don't
that
talk
6
too
of
much.
the best teams
Best
this
teams
region
in
has
this region
are
has
competing this week.
competed this week. So last two teams have the wayside last week and not have claimed their very opportunities to 2 weeks.
I like that.
I like
talking about trios.
So yep, that's so good. You're gonna like every sort of FNCS plays. We have 12 returning trios coming up in this qualifier 1. And they're coming back to try their hands and either place in top 3 or wrap up more serious weights. And 5 of those were in the top 10.
I like this word you're using, Kelly. Trio's looking to shine today, looking to show us what they've got, and basically say, look, if we can make it to finals, this is why you should get behind us. Choose us or stand us, if you will. Let's talk about predictions with trios and teams come today. Now, you guys have, because well, Shy or Kelly, you guys have been copy and pasted, or
Shy definitely copied me.
I believe that. Because that's where you know, like, OMG, like, blah, 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 takes this blah, blah, blah down, baby, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Who thinks he's going? Right, you guys get it.
Because Gotenks is stronger than Goten and Trunks alone, so why not have them fuse together and have more powerful beams? But Symmetrical Chaos and Turtle Tower, obviously at a first glance look, they got 4th place last week. Of course you're going to pick the team that was the one so close to beat. But on a counter argument,
they got 30th place in round 3. They almost didn't make it into round 4. However, out of the games that did play, they had an incredible performance. They actually played 7 out of the games, and out of these games, they placed lowest with 15th, and now it's 1. In London, they placed top 10 every time. They had so many eliminations, even when they dropped down at 15th place. So this team right here, I think they're going to be the team to beat. But look outside their pick, Nice, Catchy, and Snacky are definitely a big team coming in. But one of the best teams, secondary West Ham.
Fighting prowess, just the aggression this team kind of holds out whenever they get pressured. They clap back, and you know, with the pressure that's available on NA West at all times, you want to be able to pick a team like that.
You better, baby.
In terms of the way Sundown is rolling into things. Clay as well, picking the team that came in first round 3. It's very smart.
So yes, you know, guys, as any more top predictions, guys,
they're running, and we talked about it a little bit, but for both Sundown and Clay, I feel like they're gonna have
I feel like they're not gonna have the much time to say that Shy Kelly comes has the petition. I mean, symmetrical. You talk about plays for rhythm because these guys are that gotta get last try, Shy last time. Like you're gonna get my bad. It's gonna come to the show. No big deal. Round 4 is actually medal, so that was gonna be happening. That's gonna keep showing. They had 130 points in 4 of the team. It was so close for all that. Wow, this is for the entertainment. We have no one to see. It's simple, man. Really, it's triple brain.
Okay, so are we dubbing you guys Shelly or Kelly O?
So as you know, Shelly or Kelly O.
Shelly sounds
like
pretty cool.
Kelly O, actually.
Shelly, it is.
Yo,
okay,
yeah, Shelly
let's
says.
talk about.
Shelly, let's talk about.
We
have a couple of minutes
before we get into games.
Kelly,
Kelly,
before we get into the game.
The top 6 trios.
Top 6 trios out of NA West. What kind of removed from the pool is all in finals. So what do you guys think is going to happen in anything? I'm talking about position like PLI's,
or just straight up empty,
like
as people
8 and
Rex
empty
and his trio
with a
aren't
chill.
there.
Aren't there.
Yeah, we know that Sweaty Sands is going to be uncontested right now by Batman Booga, which is going to be a big deal for him. Also, I believe we have Little going over in Dirty Docs as well. A lot of these potentially contested spots are now free, and especially free from the 6 biggest teams that NA West have to offer. I'm sure we are still going to have contested drops, that now a lot of these big names are no longer covering these POIs, and people are going to think, well, now this is my opportunity to shine here. But I'm wondering if we're going to see anyone drop Slurpee and take an interesting strategy that we saw earlier today.
I think that's a EU classic to watch out for. Not sure if NA West wants to go down that drain, but for me
that's mathematical. Like so far, I want to dub this golden black hole phenomenon, where basically anyone's on the top spot with the top. These golden players that suck up every week, and this is the most unique thing for any of us right now. I don't see like type of position right now. Crazily, with 6,000, I think the most unique week of NA West to watch out for. And 17 are below right now.
Golden black
holes stuck up.
So but I really
keep
don't
it like
think
that. So I do really don't think we need. This is going to be this versus high ground versus low ground, high ground. Alright, we need to elimination. Then we're gonna drop round, and we might get 1-2 games where the low ground wins. But we saw one of the best low ground teams get our big qualified last. So that means we're just gonna keep the high ground. Let's keep it on. I don't think we can see track right now because anyway, so there's only one more week of qualifiers. Yes, we do have a points you can earn in the series, but you don't want to be those teams who want it. Oh, we have to get in now. If you can get in week 2, you're safe.
Yeah, that is absolutely
so,
not where you want to be, right? If we can make it to that top 3, that was a great time, or we have to hope to God we can do it next week. But that's enough for
that. Right now, we'll be back between games to break down what we have now. Right, let's close and click our own play, like me, who be going now. Let's get to it, guys. With a little bit of a chat, guys.
Hello there, and thank you so much, Shayo and Kelly, and welcome, ladies
over
and
to Sundown.
Boys and girls, Jonesies, Bonesies, he, she's, theys, thems, and everyone in between to the Chapter 2, Season 6, FNCS Qualifier number 2. It's the last region of the day, NA West. My name's Sundown, joined by the fantastic, as always, Clay Stelling. And Clay, how you doing today, man?
I am so good. You're too kind to me. You are fantastic as always as well. Look at that hair. Just look at that background setup as well. It looks so good. You got a little poster behind you as well. Now, I am so excited. Every region since this new format has been amazing. Every week has been amazing. Last week, I think, was some of the most hyped games that me and you have called in a long time. So I'm really excited to see what West is going to do. And you know, Kelly and Shayo, yes, they may have fused, but they don't know that me and you fused a long time ago. We've got our eyes on some very, very particular picks for a very good reason.
I know, you have to come to the defense of that, because while it looks very easy to pick the trio who is just 2 points away, and in the very final moments got it taken away from Symmetrical on an absurd individual run. If you haven't checked it out, go watch the ending of Match 6 from Qualifier 1. I promise you, as Clay said, we were screaming the entire time. But in terms of my pick coming through with Kenshi, Snacky, and Favs, so just a slight correction.
You have the side crack. There was only 5 teams in the West we've been checking out the pool because the second team are out of the NCAA from last season actually ended up spending. Kenny and Sticky could get added Favs, and that's why I'm honestly love for them. I'm big result out of them. What have you got?
Yeah, I mean, Batman Booga coming in 9th place last week in round number 4, comes out, gets first place going into round number 3. Now, I know first place in round number 3 does not always come with the best results in round number 4. But like you said, there's a lot of top teams out. And we
know how they have uncontested sweaty time. We saw what Arkham Epic, well, not that. There's the big POI to have the uncontested, and if the area near it says what who's going to be scary is going to do it, right? So there's lots of many people who've been talking about Western. We saw anybody who has tried trouble for any game side, and yet they may be end game like no problem. Like,
we saw them knocked out almost immediately. If not knocked out, then at least dragged to the very brink. Force reboot, grab a shambles, kind of rotate around the outside.
Rotating around.
As much loot as there is kind of in that area,
that's how you know, guys. So you don't want to be forced there because there's always somebody on the western side of the map who's looking to cut all the way in. But enough from us. It's not a pep talk. It's time to get into the action. Here we go, guys. NA West, the final region. And we're starting out with a lot of hangout in the swamp. We have Kira, we have to get a look at all the map. You said that what he said is that uncontested, right, guys? As he said, send in the chat, baby. So 2 teams out in fire west side. So they're like keep an eye on on the western side of the map. You can see that the southeast with 2 llamas in my caddy corner in heading that way with Misty and
yeah, very surprised.
Then you'll see how Mystic is who's that trio is the contesting. Craggy is all about like strong fighting, like 2 kids fighting, landing up there, going to be fighting each other off the spawn. I know Reed says they want to land near caddy corner, but yeah, well, this is gonna be moving like Saturday. So where's the Metricals going? This way. By seasons ago.
But since has not really had the prowess. Steamy Stacks,
however, has
one
changed
of my least favorite POIs on the map to one of my most favorite.
Out
it
of
just
the
has
map.
So
Yes.
much potential this season with the bunker chest all
Many
around.
bunker chests but everybody destroyed. But here's a quick stuff here. We have a 60%
qualifier number 1.
Qualifier 1.
Any player.
Inside of any player,
that's
is absolutely that's why sometimes
Go watch
say
that.
who watch that or watch those games because they pop off.
It was the difference.
It was a difference of one single elimination at the end. He was stuck in the box and ended up picking up a double elim with the siphon as to get a qualifier. Unfortunately, now we have to swing over to Caboose and Pelican hanging out by the sands there.
Say hello.
Might be able to
drive him off right away. Mango's too early. Tags gonna get some nice damage there.
Is gonna get some nice damage. See how they're rotating back. And we saw a lot of players coming.
Pelican and Mango's last season, and there are no early game fights, knowing what they need to do to get the tags,
game fights, and then take them back off. They're gonna get later on. They're gonna play later on in the games, and I like the that. I like to say that the completely uncontested. We can at least that's why you done because that's now they're gonna see in 2K history. No, I'm not in this pussy. I like they really picked up the elimination squad.
And they
have
the
Spy Trio
we
who
talk about
the land here.
NA West and Craggy Cliffs. It's
Craggy
going to be Spidey.
They're going to be Spidey
we'll land here, or it's going to be Frappe, it's going to be Quizzic,
I'll tell you, it's going to be Quizzic.
Their trio mate there, right? I
Trio
mean, that's where they
right there. That's where they landed. That's how they am getting out. So skills. But now,
to worry about that.
we have
still another team there. Reed, I think going to be the last one. No,
somebody
team is there, but look how far split they are. They talked about this one on social media.
They talk about social media, like the splits. Please connect the pool. Very, very big out of his head. He does have the weapon to do so, like APKR, Grand Truck Jacket. Go! He misses! No! Every single shot! And everyone's gonna miss. You have the opportunity to take the players down, but be coy. Not Q and Brian are going to eliminate him. Very uncharacteristic.
You saw him looking to try and get that quick edit
from a click edit around the corner into the blue pub, and we're having now FKR. Instead, he's got get punished immediately, get pushed enough distance between like even the shakedown here because
realistically they have to leave, and that's a really unfortunate situation to be in here in match 1.
Match 1.
not what you
So
want to see.
it's
And
not
we saw
what you want to
Factor
see.
and Chris
How many Reed and Chris
play
played
week
week 1
and they
won
landed at
when they
Orchard
landed.
split. So now trying a different split. We
Right,
know
different
Caddy
split,
Corner
but we know
has
how
been
Caddy Corner has been
in priority this season because of the peppers that you
this
can get from there.
season. Like,
You
right,
get a lot of them, and
like,
those rotations are so powerful. You saw Shio and Reese kind of break it down in EU, how that team was able to do it. So good,
so good, but you're not able to get together as a team before the Caddy team. A lot of team, you're just going to keep on going down like that, time. So you treat these movies games, there's Stevie Stacks, little bit of people who's hiding out here, waiting for that player that makes a move and gets back there. That allows us to be there. So it's just this rotation's gotta be a backside, like guarding tower. So it is that it's so strong to be going off to take land. We were just gonna take line from QV so much in Fortnite can take a lack of mobility, taking utility, have like there were no shockwaves. They're all taken out. That realizes on the pepper. So they pop.
Some people getting the spicy fish and holding
getting spicy that DJ Precise that does not take the tons of pepper in any sort of utility when he gets utilized.
And even the cars with
And even
chunkers
the
and
car.
now around the map. Some of these
Around the
cars
map, I'm
will
gonna use
spawn
car.
with chunkers on them. And that's
And
even its
that's
own little meta, right? Because the slurp trucks
The slurp truck as well can spawn with them. I have mini games played with all
on them, and the slurp truck
code.
is not there.
This
So
slurp
you've
truck
got
is
to
not
be
there.
able
You have got to
plan
be able
around these
to be
things
played
happening
around
in a game that you're
any
not prepared
games,
for.
things
And
that
a lot of
you're
these players
not
are ready
prepared
for.
for.
That's
A
how
lot
they get here. They are
are
so
ready
good
for.
at
Like
adapting.
that, sorry,
Hyper
adapted,
Classic and
higher
Pearl, though,
classic,
gonna
and
need
Pearl.
to adapt to this push from Nate, Cube, and Grover. This is not a spot though that
Not
I would want to
well.
fight in. Just because look at how
When
many
I'm
players
fighting,
are gonna
like
come
how many
through.
players
They're
are going to
fighting
be played.
because they've
The
got
fight is
that pinch,
because
and they're near slippery swamp, so they can put the damage down. And if they take too much damage, they can dip out of it and
Like,
heal on up.
a lot of games, you know
Getting
what?
good
But
tags on now. This
the
looks
game
good
is
for
a
him.
tax on.
Some good pressure
good
from
pressure
Cube there, and you saw a
for
little bit of kind of
Cube.
that 1-2-3 moment. It's something you'll
It's
see
like
in a
1,
lot
2,
of
3
trios.
moments,
If they
like
get
give the
position,
enemy
isn't
is necessarily
they'll
aware.
have two people
They'll have
crouched
two
down,
people
wait for
crushed
their
down,
first shot
waiting for the
accuracy,
first
come
shot.
out of those mechanical
Yeah,
ARs,
mechanical
call out
ARs,
to the teammates,
out
1,
to
2,
the
3, then
teammate,
boom, both try
and
and
boom,
fire.
we'll try and fire because on Fortnite, these players have incredibly quickly put out build-outs that even the damages is seen so aware that catching somebody else
rare
can be
mechanical
rare
bows,
mechanical
mechanical bows getting a headshot. You don't necessarily have that one-shot potential.
one.
So early on, you're just looking to trade out as much damage as you
as
can.
much
to kind of
damage as you
avoid
can.
the threat of Storm Surge that we'll start talking about around that third zone. As right now, Grover, Nate, and Q
you're right.
just going to take whatever one of those trades, shield back up, get on the rotation away from that outside edge. Because as you said, there's going to be a bunch of players.
A lot of them right now.
And because
the service up, so I like that because there's not going to be as many players on the west side of the zone. It's just
for players to potentially be.
I like to think that they can be just way. And as you see, Mango is a Bagoon and Hurricane. No longer going to be. And that's some speed over the top. Right, adapted the way on the top. But on the graduates, so the back grabbing Booger. They immediately, last week, they taking a like a fight. Every single game that now have engaged the down below. Down below. Position to play around. There's a lot easier to spray these players out this season and get these tags in. So I'm see how they're splitting up. They're gonna rotate and never do that little round try to rotate the little tower. They're gonna get your chance to zig. No, because they get weak and sundown.
And through the first 4 matches, they had a rough go of it to the point where I was sitting there lamenting a little bit having predicted that.
However, game number 5 in the circuit was able to back up. That was an elimination as far as
second place in the 6th match, where we saw so many
plays
in the top 6 in that match, and yet they were able to push through for a top 2, and they finished, I believe it was 5th or 6th last week.
I believe it's going to be 5th or last week.
Like, it was a lot of momentum going in, so they're looking to carry it through here, picking up an early elimination onto Vallejo, and then just rotating through the zone, knowing they're going to be safe from that first storm surge,
for the first storm
surge.
It's going to start
thinking about it. Once this rotation ends up
some rotation when it finishes up. There's going to be bigger tires, it's going to be car adds a little bit of additional mobility and makes going over, so you're training around a little bit faster. So tell me which vehicle you're in, but the one thing to know here is
90 players remaining. 20 players will have to go down.
We have 19 and 31 players remaining. Only 2 for being eliminated. NAW continue to have passive gameplay in the first Fortnite game in every draft.
I'm always surprised.
I always been
because everyone thinks
because I think NOS and be super hyper and like every single time when he broadcasts there's 1, 2, 3 games. Too bad. You can see the first one is going to be so high for NOS. The next year, 3. If you have
good bow aim. If you don't have those
bow
AR
aim,
tags,
if you have it in your touchdown, you're going to struggle.
I will see them stacks, which is where Symmetrical is going to land. I am worried about them because yes, while they did get 4th place last week, it took them a little bit longer to turn online than we would have wanted. And in that last game, and there's Kanox actually going to go down as we're mentioning it there.
Like line fights. Like unfortunate for them, you see what they're able to do. Vert making back. But that last game, they waited so long. They played low ground. And like you said, it wasn't enough. They didn't get enough elimination. Like to go too aggressive, too nuts. So I want to see that adapt. Because you know it's symmetrical. An amazing team leader. An amazing player. Can they do it coming to the day? Right?
Who, as you said,
so as you can see, that low ground has keep on playing high as any sort of team, like hopping on board, but I understand. That is because even like I suppose.
The Spire is so high up vertically.
The Spire is so high up.
The last that you have
Calibri around that get all around the top. You're gonna get 3 rotations because it's so fast central as well. So what is allows the team to do is you kind of walk over the top and use whatever minimum amount of builds both you want. That shutdowns me. The first accuracy and you go pixel hunting. That means that's the person. Yep, and you start adding up.
We'll slowly put them above that threshold. Now we're gonna hop on over. We see Timbers Ralphnar ticking in Robbins already sitting on 4 elims here, so definitely being the most aggressive trio in the lobby so far, and you can kind of see why with that loadout.
Yeah, you come in with an epic,
I like coming with the epic
and that rare primal AR. Personally, one of my favorite weapons.
Like one of my favorite weapons is like
more powerful in that 80-meter range. This mechanical AR you do see here on Robin, you can just put down so much damage. And you talked earlier about the 3-2-1. If you 3-2-1 with a set of primal ARs, you're going to use so much damage. And we talk about slow zone, 418 damage. It's now at it. It's 16 plays. It's now a little bit more because the way trio was low and hit. So your favorite, so pull low. These trios are gonna have to fight, and they're gonna have to take these areas down. That's what Puzzle, that's what Evolve are doing. It's trying to get damage down, and they're trying to put it on this. Ours is just trying to stay up. You see
just trying to stay up.
They had full shield,
because they had full shield.
Not a lot of HP. And look at HP. Look at Buzzo.
Look at OJ. Look at OJ. Just get it in. They get the damage down. Nice damage for that. They 200 damage in the game. This is not really looking good. Let's get out of here, bro.
If you can get out of dodge, the other team is still going and keeping an eye on that top left corner. We see
taking the top of the room, but as you left the Elam, well,
as Mr. Do Too Much ends up going down. Nikolai pick up another one there
going
on Jackal.
down.
We saw
Oh,
Temple
Jackal,
and
we
Little
could
add 2
see
more
you
as
could add
well.
little 2
You can see
more,
71 players still up.
7
One will have
team
to
play.
fall.
Like
That
one
source
have to
is just
fall.
25 damage every 5
One
seconds
more.
to the trios that have done the least amount of damage.
And least amount of damage. So Force's actions, you can only be
despite what the team in Europe was able to accomplish right now. Great shots coming out of Evolve. Back to back 28 tags. Straight through
back to back.
as
So
well.
but
They say, hey, we need to get in zone.
We need to get in zone, and we need to get in zone now because look at the number of trios who are.
It is a lot more.
There's a lot more than they want.
You see Aguilar going to
see
take
Aguilar.
down Mango.
I'm gonna take
Aguilar
Mango.
making it to final.
Round the players, and I'm gonna try to make it to the final. And I name that everyone
in
knows
the competitive Fortnite scene is Evolve.
what
Is hitting so
Fortnite
much
is
damage,
much
but now time and time
damage.
and again, you can count
Try
on their
again.
AR aim. I am worried about them though. Talk about how they have to rotate. They have
to rotate.
very little build.
So,
rather ammo
they're
in their
little builds,
weapons. They've got a good amount of build. I'm not worried about that for them. I am worried about this rotation.
I'm worried about those
because, as you
rotations
said,
because he
a
said
lot of people nearby look at their ammo though on Buzzlebear
like,
as well.
Buzzlebear,
Under 200. We saw in a
under
roll
200, you saw in the
45.
roll.
They're gonna have to
You
switch
gotta
over and
like,
give
switch over
back and
and
forth.
get back
I'm
and
worried about
forth.
this trio. I
I'm
really
worried
am.
about the trio. I'm really
And
real.
OJ just ate
Yeah,
a bow shot coming
Yeah,
through there.
it's a bow
Ripping
shot.
his shield,
Rushing
forcing him to
ripping his
utilize a
shield.
lot of his
Forcing
utility
to utilize
check
his
bottom
even
right-hand corner
utility.
there.
He's
So
taking the
many
right
trios
corner,
back
so
in the
make
east
sure you
side.
practice
You
is
see Bony Bird's
side. I say
currently
Body
being
Bird.
populated by at least 7 different
7
trios.
different
Where this fourth zone
trios,
pulls is
yeah,
going to
more
be
than
huge.
four
Fourth
pulls.
zone is the
It's the
last
fast
zone that's
game.
completely
And it's
inside of the
completely
previous
inside
one.
it.
Luckily enough,
It's
this
in
season on
enough
the
yards
east
for
side,
team.
it is just a short little
Real
walk.
shot,
It's going
little
to
walk.
be a dangerous one.
It's
There's
going to be a
slight
danger.
change in
Slight
verticality. You
change.
can see right now,
Right, you
can
can
she
see
snack
that.
in phase
Can he
on the
snack in
high ground?
phase
So we're
on-
going to swing over, pan across to see what's going on
Anagon,
in Bony
and then
Birds
in Bony
the
Bird
current
and the
Kings
current
of the
Kings
Hill.
of the Hill.
Luca,
and
Lucktrix
Lucktrix
down
just shooting
at
down
everyone else who's
anybody else
trying
who's
to get
trying to get
towards
in
their Acropolis. They're the
that.
ones hanging
They're
out
the
up
ones
top.
hanging
The
out.
gatekeepers, the
Yeah.
ones
People
trying
wanna
to pick
that-
targets
right,
on
pick a
their way in.
target in
Everyone
the way
else
in.
forced to rotate.
I'm forced to rotate.
And they're landing over at Holly Hedges.
I
Another
never
POI
knew
that's kind of
Holly
risen in
Hedges.
prowess. Well,
So
talk about
so
Fortnite.
well.
I want to talk about
Problem,
Faz's
guys.
right
My
there
stream
because
has
we saw
anyway. Let's
Kytrek
try
do
again.
the exact
They're true
same
the
thing
exact
last
thing they
season
did
when
last
set up
season
middle
when they
of the map
set up
on
the
top
middle
of
of the
what
map.
was the old Dusty
Right,
Depot.
old
and
Dusty
that
Depot.
0-point area. We
As
saw
you
them
see
build
over
that
here,
really big, essentially like a porta fort in the middle of the map, and just get so
Go
much
in the middle of the map,
tags.
and
And
like
every single
shy.
time we hopped on board with that, we were like, how are they 1,000?
How are they going to get
200
fouls
damage
to
above?
do it?
Where are they getting this? And that's how they did it. So I'm really intrigued to see
really
how fast
agrees
them
with how
adapt that strategy this
his
season.
strategy looked like
We
it.
saw them. They're landing at Spire.
Because
They were
they're landing at
right
Spire.
at the
They're
top.
right to the
so we know
top.
they've got to have that damage, unlike teams like 022, Trix, and Aguilar, who are going very
yeah.
aggressive right there. Symmetrical,
Going
Colonel
very
Cavern, we
symmetrical.
saw K-Knox go down. Hope they're above Surge.
But
I don't know
so,
as a duo
I don't know how
if
to
they can
deal.
find more tags.
He's final attacks.
Yeah, but right now,
So
just
people right now,
see the
you
observers
can
doing a fantastic
do
job giving you the lay of the
fantastic.
land. Who's fighting who?
Yeah.
You see J Rhodes is trashy
Yeah,
and
Jay
Vert
is
getting a
trashy.
little aggro. They're trying to finish off a target, but Kenshi
Yeah,
fast and snappy. Say, hey, we want
Hey!
to piece the action as well.
Yeah,
Couple attacks coming
capital-
into them. They're
I'm
well above Storm
action
Surge
advance.
despite
Capital on
having
it. Getting
zero
some spiteful
eliminations.
items
Don't forget
to get
that the
the
elo points are
the
doubled here in
elo
the final
more
round. 2
has
points per
to
elimination.
get 2 points
You
per
can see
elimination.
now
You can
7
see like
placement points
7
have
placement
gone
points have
over.
already
No,
gone
5
over
placement points have gone over. I see Snacky
the
was the one
points
who
that
picked up
Snacky's
that
good
Elan
pick up.
going on there, so good on
Elan.
him to make sure he was the one
So
to
good
get
on
the ball.
him.
But now they're wall to wall, and they need to be very careful. You
That-
can tell they don't want to
They
take
do
this
wanna
fight. Lifeguards
take-
on deck, but they say nope. We're just
But
getting
then,
ourselves out.
We're gonna
Everybody
take
else down there,
ourselves
they can
out,
drown.
and they can run.
And look how much Surge
And look
they're
how
above.
much
1,000
Surge
above, especially with the damage they just
But-
got.
but-
This is exactly
exactly
what
what
we
we
saw
saw
last
last
season.
season.
And if any
And if
trios are
any
watching,
trios
they're
are
like, oh,
watching,
how are they getting
how
the
are they
Surge?
getting the
They're-
Surge?
Like you talked about.
Like you talked
middle
about.
zone.
Middle
They're sitting
zone.
up all the
Just
way
sitting
up
up
top.
all
It
the
is
way
so
on
high
top.
above. And you just saw the box fight that they just did. So beautifully executed.
So
Now
beautifully
over
executed,
to
right?
Jagbeer, Mojo, and Solution.
And
As they do
Solution.
get Godku,
Oh,
they are going to get
yeah.
Decoy as well. That's going to be eliminations going over.
Gonna be
Not
elimination.
before Godku and company can and pick up
Pick
three.
up
But look
three.
at their HP. Jaguar are so low. They've got a lot of loot there. They've got
He's got a lot of J. He's got. He has. And with boys,
how clear that path is.
Allahu Akbar.
Nobody
Allahu
about how
Akbar.
packed the
Like
eastern
too
side of
much
the map
how
was. Well, that half and
plays
half
well.
out zone
The half and half out
finally
zone
pulled
finally
to the west side,
pulled to the
pulling
west side of the
everyone
board.
apart.
Ever.
Pretty much
However,
every team on the eastern side decided to go to the north. So
decided to
Mojo
go
and
to the
Co
north.
just rotating on the southwest.
So
They got a
taking
nice
the
little
south.
jaunt in the park.
They got
This is
to
clear.
jump in
There's
the park.
literally
This is
no
good.
clear.
This is like
half and half out
to the
rotation
house.
that I have seen in such a
To
long
be
time.
seen, it's
And
like
they would
such a
just
long
walk
time. You
and
just
get
walk
priority on
and
the
get
low
priority
ground
on the
in
low
a
ground.
really good position
Really
with
good
the
position with the
cover
natural
breaking
cover.
up a lot of the
lot of
and look how much
realistic solution
just
you
come
grab.
on, boys.
Like, come on,
This is
boys.
all of
This is
ours.
all
There is
in
no one
everything.
over
They're
here.
all
If the
in
zone pulls
everything.
west
It's zone.
again, they're in a prime
They're in a
position
prime
to
position
take
to
advantage
take
of
advantage of as we start in the scaling place in this top of place. Like high ground group is taking that, putting shots. Pro Cloxy has a lot of taking around unfortunately for them, team on the west side, the four moves that signaling around the rotation goes all the way back to the northeast, so they are training probably going to retrace their track. And I'm really surprised that we look over to like they decide, you know what, just be like save more mats.
But we're gonna use it in this moving
Yeah,
zone. They get that priority. They're trying to stay on this layer. They could use it to go for high ground. If Temple's gonna get a knock, Little gonna get a knock as well. Gonna finish on
low
knock.
ground.
Temple getting
So,
two.
Kevin getting who
So good
will
from them.
be so good.
Seeing how they
If
can
they
turn that
see how can turn that sixth place performance around into maybe
this week is
a first place week, right?
There's a team building out of wood.
As a
That's
team
the spot for them to
doing
look.
it right.
They are, though, sundown.
There's so many down below,
now,
like boxed up, like go down.
down.
There's 16 players that need to go down before the zone closes because the storm turns off.
The storm
The
surge is going
storm
to be
is going to
absurd
be
because
up
we're
for
going
a
back
third
over
because we're
old
going
builds.
back
So many
old
players
builds.
already have
So many
pre-established
players
tarps. What that means is they
what
don't
that
really
means
have to
is
expose
they don't have
themselves
to
to new
expose
players.
it. It's
So
a new
there's
player.
going to be
So they're going to be 5 plus
right
3
now
right
that are
now.
going to be
They're
pressured
going
by
to
the
be
storm
pressured by the
in
storm
15
surge
seconds,
in
and
15
nobody's gonna
seconds,
drop
and
quickly.
nobody's
Most
going
of
to
the
drop
teams have already
quickly.
made their way into
Nobody-
zone. Symmetrical. We
Team
talked about him at the start of the show. Just
has
how
made
much
more
he
than
carries this
just
team.
how much
Focusing
he
on
care
4
about his
elims. He says,
team.
don't worry, Knox. You'll be the sacrifice.
See,
You'll be
like
the stepping stone that
because
gets us
the
through a
stats make
brilliant
they
start.
got
We're
to
into the
take
top
us to
17
brilliant
now. Half the trios left.
Like
One
half the
placement
trios left.
point,
1 placement
four
point.
placements
4
until we're
placement
into the
points.
top,
Or
and the
even
victory
in the
royale
top.
is
The victory
symmetrical
royale is
despite
symmetrical
being a man
fight.
down, still
Be
well
a
above
man
the storm
down.
surge. As three,
And on
four
Zorka,
trios are gonna
guys,
pressure
4
back. Symmetrical's
trios
looking for aggression. He's
looking for
find
aggression
ways,
to
looking
fight.
another layer.
Talk to
Temple
another
up on the
rare.
high ground,
Temple,
has taken almost all
the high ground is taking all the
and
belts.
still plenty
And
healthy.
the
And you
playhouse,
can see
and you can see
purple
the
lightning
purple
raining
lightning
down from
raining
the
down to the
Nathan
sky.
Cube will go down.
Nathan
One
Cube
more
will go
trio
down.
will
One
have
more
to
trio
drop.
will have to
But
drop.
up on
But
the
up
ground,
on
we talked about it.
talked about
Time
time and time again. Is
When you have
anyways
this
when you
control
have this
so
control
rarely
so rare
threatened,
that
and they're
you have
currently sitting on 7
Citrios 7
eliminations
elimination
safely,
safely
back in the
on
zone,
half of the
towards
back
the
in
players
zone
that he
towards
saw
the
put
player
by the storm
and
surge,
by the
getting
storm
free
zone.
maps. So
Getting
right
free
now,
blast.
we
So right
anticipate
now,
Little
we
Temple Zinc
anticipate
should win this
Shake
game. They should be
that
able to
should
control it
win
out
this
from high
game.
ground as
The
long as
Bruins
they
got
don't run out of
high.
resources. The
So
question
as
is,
we
how
are,
many elims can
okay,
they
how
get?
many
And
elims
who
can he
else
get?
is
And
able
who
to
else
challenge
is available
as we
to
continue
challenge
seeing
as you
just the
continue
utter
see
mess
the
going
other
on
mess
in the low
going on
ground
in the
just
low
above.
ground just above.
Yeah,
Right away.
whole
So,
trio still up in front.
Booba
That's
is
the
gonna
only
get
one
pride
there. He's gonna
electrical
get knocked. Astro's trying to wait for
and
that
It's the
finish.
finish.
He's gonna
they're
go
taking the
inside.
finish.
Got it.
That's them going doing.
Elimination.
Oh my God!
Two there.
Dude, there, Piz. We have the
Again,
Piz again.
behind those.
Like
Room to
room to breathe. Like we have them
Nine
around.
more eliminations.
Right
Seven
now,
eliminations
7
right now.
eliminations right now. He's put a team on it. He wants to qualify that. You can see that he's hungry, but unfortunately, he's only going to raise a bar. Take it down from above. But looking at the video down below, it's Batman Bigger.
They've got floppers.
They got
harpoons. They've got epic.
they got goons. They got acting pop talk because they got time for the Elam. And you're right there. This is elimination. The high ground and
Here, but Temple, Little, and Zinx have a really big cap
Big
to come
cap
through.
come
It's going
through.
old
Three more
builds.
for them.
Has-
They've got a little bit. That's exactly
Has-
3 more eliminations. They're
has
dropping
come
on down.
full.
While they say
Like-
need Mojo and Solution to fight up. For them
we have
win
to
this
fight
game,
back.
They have to fight the high ground team, and it's perfect.
Many more teams.
They're trying to get the damage down.
Fighting the barrel down, but look, they don't really have much. So look
at the builds on mid-ground sake.
So we 1v1 trap, that's what we got this. That's not unusual. This looks like a low ground. Stuff's doing so much, and now he has enough for more back there. He's going to be back to him. Wins the heel off and gets the high ground. Having a buff as well as the badges he had. As you can see, Zen he's going to speed the one so much. But then trying to do everyone. He went back with the joke. I don't want to be healed. He always takes that challenge and he gets yoinked and taken him out right away. He always had that potential. And all of it is running back in his zone. We have to. He fights now! He gets the final wall, baby! For Tempo! What a day! This is a very. That was his qualifier too. I pick it up and we work out the back momentum. What a great way to kick off at NA West.
It always comes down to that high ground versus low ground, but this was one.
But this is one what I thought low ground for sure had we advanced going into it, right, guys? Because in this show we have got the chop guy not going for the cut. Boeing was going to cut safe. That they drew it well. But in second place we have Batman taking elimination. In the first place means that the top of the leaderboard is going to be so great. Yum, like yum, just throw it over. Like, shall we? Let's see what happens.
Yes, good one, Clay, good one. Okay, first big talking point. These are two trios that came out of last week's qualifier. They didn't make it last week. They came back. They said, "Listen, friends. Okay, we didn't make it last week. I assure you." We're going to place top 10, and we're going to do our best to get as many series points. But now we're aiming for top 3. Kelly, this was a trio that you're very excited about. Batman Booga, Zeke, they're coming in.
I mean, Batman Booga
has Zeke them. They're crazy.
They've done an incredible job so far. Batman Booga has been on his A game since, honestly, season 5. Because seeing him kind of, even before then, like I said this last week, where we kind of thought he might have been a troll, and then week by week, like tournament by tournament, he's just been rising the ranks. But you say, you know, Little B, Timble B, and Zinks, they didn't make it last week. Oh, maybe they got 5th. All right, they still did really, really well last week. So to see them perform again here is not too much of a surprise, Shayo.
No, absolutely. And I think the coolest thing was the
coolest thing is that two different storms and height low run are so different. Easy way into space, like out of bus, and he was horizontally overload. Well, that's Fortnite. Let's take a look exactly. Let's go back to it. I want to talk about the early game, that how it all started from. Batman, we're going to talk about taking teams overall because it took Sundown taking all the start of the game and actually tested. Yeah, anything. It's funny that, like the whole control of the game, where I'm saying that the entire time. We love
so you had trios rolling in.
They are
not the most
like,
powerful loadouts.
like
anyone trying to control the game overall in the actual game itself towards the end game has a lot more power.
A lot more power to do so. So there. You have it. So we have to see these sides
big trio we're talking about in terms of consistency overall, weekend after
weekend. Like week after weekend. Expecting them to do any sort of like
win this fight out multiple times.
Like multiple times they go to start
first in different regions. When they're contested at Craggy, it's big issues. And now if you go over to Retail Road, this was the scrappiest fight that we saw overall. Kind of giving you an update as to why these teams in specific Zenzi's trio, didn't actually have
enough height
people were expecting
to
be
up here. So this being started by never actually fixes one team. You can check on standard there. None of it's going to be on top of me. You won't be in a little champion round. 30 places in fate. 58. Starting here with 30 places, 1 failty relives and 1 victory. That's what you know how the odds is. But yeah. But like looking 14 eliminations that can go to a first. I said it's daughter. The team who has high tens there do some coming happening, but yeah, we're going to that drive. We're going to grab more eliminations. So that clearing out is like, and speaking of that, Symmetrical absolutely eliminated it on the both right. They have a duo who they've been on the zone 5. And after that, Symmetrical was able to grab so many eliminations, even with doing such a good job. Did go down in 6th place. Please, I'm not saying I'm down in front. So yeah, we have about 21 points, and downside we have a double digit who has this. Yeah, to keep things consistent.
But I want to go all the way back to that idea of vertical versus horizontal.
Vertical versus horizontal. Height versus low.
Fishing actually. To talk about it real quick.
So
basically, little on height. When these guys are focusing,
control down below.
One big trio at a time, kind of like having
kind of having a spirit. That's why we have. You guys enjoy my eyes because, like, horizontally, their fish is like in the first.
They're getting into fights over and over
Shark
again.
they are picking up some elims, so that's why
so much more. That's why
so much for. So that's why you have this they see sending more play so they have more chances to play ending up eating so we'll eat everything. They're all having on the height. That's why fishing. So wishing you algae we're into business. So yeah. So we have fish definitely takes the fish way more than you know. So yeah, this is one big chance, guys. So like someday if Evolution have well, so that we'll see you like what. So we'll take Batman Booger 1A. It's taking a week because it's time to drop back. It's to get number 2. Anyways, don't back on your way.
Thank you so much, Zeke, Shio, and Kelly, and hopping right on board with the match.
Well, sweethearts, we are on to the back. With one, you see that 5th belt in Corpse by 51, and he's
guarantee a place in the final.
Hopefully, place in the final. So Mama takes your lovely side. But yeah, nobody gets to take over the area. He's gonna go.
As we talked about right towards the end there, Clay, a decent spread for first and second place after those monstrous performances.
Second place, so
indeed.
So
symmetrical.
I mean, you can count him out.
Yes,
you can't just like team player and symmetrical.
Last week he
wasn't good enough for him. He wasn't able to clutch up this qualification. He wanted a coming out schedule showing, hey, 7 elimination on 6th place finish on the back way. So teammates going down. That's what you want. That's what you literally want to see. Like talking about another team, wrestling, like look at the allocation. They looted, they scooted, and they're no longer fighting on the spot. So that's really very impressive to me to see that. But hey, we're doing it great with national. We have an uncontested area, so we need to go towards each tournament and start working like this.
Such a passive lobby like West means so much.
Right, so get to me so much. So if I told you that entire trio had 19 eliminations, oh yeah, that's a pretty good. That would say pre-elims.
That's pretty solid. And then you have said like, oh yeah, then that same trio came out in the next qualifier and got 7 eliminations in the first match. You said, wow,
so what? That trio is performing very good. Instead, take away the trio and put it in the so that's going to the grand final. We'll be here at Live Party. Like,
in the first qualifier,
So 7 eliminations as a duo. Always Karanox going down. So it's third in the individual performance. And now the shoot is on the other foot. As we see, Spidey, GGE, and BH Reach saves GGE saves to their opponents. They go to clear out a Clarity Cliff 3-0. So we're doing back as Trashy and Demon Rose, aka J Rose, has taken the team underneath that. And this is such a contrast, which are right.
That gonna go down. Chris gonna go down as well. Wonder what happened.
Well, what happened?
Going down as well. Once again, not where they want to be after this week and last week as well. Very
last week about that.
Trying to get into it, and that's an uncomfortable spot in these new primal areas.
Primal POI. It's a lot harder to fight because the way
they're broken down.
They're broken down like
there's like half builds like this right here, like Diddy has, and that's why they're making sure to farm them out. In contrast to Craggy Cliffs, you see Craggy fighting. In my opinion,
more forgivability, a lot of fish, a lot of futurity. The more forgiving because no one is going to rotate the Craggy Cliff late in the zone to try and fight you. Bodie Burns. He's trying to end your fight quick.
J Rose's Vert and Trashy not do well last time around, but today.
But today they come out with
points. So far, that's going to be an elimination there onto Zen.
Like an elimination onto here.
J Rose is going to take a little bit of damage. They're going to have to back off. But I like this Sundown. We're talking about
we're talking
about adaptability week to week.
Week to week. This is a trio.
Looking good, but hold on. Did you see that name in the back just a little bit near the slurp truck? Batman
They're coming, riding, looking
to do what we see so many trios how to switch the gameplay to
these strong POIs.
These strong POIs.
Getting bogged down. Instead, look to rotate around
looking to rotate right now. Essentially, back is somebody off, and it didn't get knocked in. He's gonna try and push through. So yeah, they're going to use the space they secured, farm up some match, and potentially try and get some. I don't know, like.
I agree with.
But if I
the shape of the enemy team,
any shape of the enemy team,
that's the closest they would get to even
anyone. You can only use them because I try really hard to check it out.
Go get the reboot. We should see a resurgence of this fight here very shortly. However, I do want to note that so far, Trashy and J Roses have technically come out the leaders as they have gotten 2 points for the elimination. So even if they get the reboot off, they'll still at least be able to say, yeah, we might be in shambles, but hey, got the 2 points.
And then if they're able to go get that reboot, get the eliminations as well. Come
out the leaders as they have gotten 2
Mojo, Jagger, and Felicia. And Sweeping Wood and the Logjam POI have
again, they've become a pro POI.
Double mechanical bows, and these things are no joke.
And these things are no joke. And we do love to them.
It's good headshot damage. And you can catch people so off guard with that.
Off guard.
If Mojo,
his solution is the bad bear. Is like
3-2-1 a bow shot, and your other teammate follows it up with an
like
AR.
Follow up with the AR. It's going back to the double heavy sniper. You can get so many damage so quickly. No one is going to be able to react to that. Even so, the trend is holding. And you can see that in the top with hand controller on only 3. We have 3 trios gone down. We have only on top of that. You can have 3 additional players go around. So a couple of duos, maybe even a solo running around. You can see that. He's one of them. Like, not able to be by somebody. Yeah, if you get back in identity. You test guys, wait. He's one of them. Not able to be by somebody. Yeah, if you get back in identity. You test guys, wait. Good boy, never uses.
Here we go, swinging back on over to that Boney Birds fight, and this is what we were talking about. It is not the same team who is there fighting against them, but a third team coming in the classic battle royale, third party getting as much damage as Javier, who picked up the traction there. No takedown
he's going back. The double heavy sniper.
But Wreck is saying, I see the hill you're running for. I can see it out.
No one is going to react to that.
I think the only
The trend is holding. And you can see that in the top hand can turn up on
last week in June, Savage Company.
I'm back, guys! Now, 1 point over there. Yeah, we have never been a different deal. They're set up on that totally do. Zip line. Like that little with the zip line. So that's actually time, and every single time they have a different so come true. And I think you're thinking about how competitive they could be, like Bale, like the other, they want to RP, they want to see the Bale up in other regions. The people on anyone in these places or any East, we see it so many times and I'm very scared. When that happened, a lot of these players, they're taken away. We have powers to leave out because once the West is out of that, let's do it. I'm going to see if I can do it on my own because you see players right there that they're going to like do it. But yeah, we've been seeing so many like reacting mechanics, like a mechanical. They're still gonna start finding a way, starting to any return of the plays. Like he's starting to get a maximum limit. He's gonna carry up like that top. Yeah, that fire we can handle 93. So typically you can see that the number of trios can take heavy stick bows on any stuff. So that's the Jackal. So they go take it. So on there trying to punish that, like the Batman Booger has. Yeah, I am here. Take his elimination down. Like they get him in the like they did. So, the demons like I don't think these are players who. This is see. You have only one of these extra loot right now. Look how many mats they have. They are below like that, so they're just going to adjust them. Like 721 damage in the box. This is a start different from last week to this week. They go for riding on this spot every single time, and now fighting in the mid-game, like there's gonna be a better than fighting 700 damage. This is the team that pick qualifiers that want to see. They're not going to be afraid to take these mid-game fights once they looked it up. They also have the real resources, like a chronology when you want to see when you saw a 180 and a nil threshold. The team are going to look for. They're going to be left front corner, right? 79 plays left once the zone closes at 1 minute to see what that teams are trying to take down to the anticipate the search of action so on. So players are very uncomfortable in the match. Like they're going to be so spread out. If you want to see that he wants to spread out, like while he's taking the Iron Booger, they are going to like they're going to be take that. Like they're gonna take about that. They're going to like big more like get immediately like hopped onto how like lack of mobility of so that like they could be working on the below it. So you have to make a play or that, and you're gonna play on the move. So that's what Q Rover doing. So, but hey, they just maybe we can get used to that. Like I don't believe they're going to be there, but look at all the trio around them. They only help around there. There's only one option right now, and luckily they're above. They are above. All right, see like Cloud. Oh, they're still pressure. Like he's going to be so thoughtful because those three are Gonna make his head, just box it up, waiting to check it. Nice on the stun rate test against the code. When he had the edit to run it, see, but boom. I'll take this whole shout out to these servers. So yeah, listen to my voice. This is how we can go, Lord. I don't know how much force he will take. Like, anyways, has the highest percentage of FNG compared to any other region. And this has a lot of box-to-box privileges. It might one of the boxes end up here. So, as I'm saying, I love to see that. How much valuable place to like up close that play. In fact, that prime SMG is just so powerful, and it's nice. And whoever saw it, you know, I'll go and dirty down now. It's recipient. Like they go to hit by surge and they don't know how they see how low they're. They usually far away they were. Do you know how so hard to see if you don't get surged early? If you don't have any bow shots with AR shot or Lion, there's not gonna really like that much you can do. And when you talk about it, you can see that Lion's taking a big shot. If you're not letting in the access on the mechanical part, so managing to take a valuable touch means you'll have to get your box and box like gonna restart. They're almost gonna be always some sort happening. So right now, a lot of position right now here. So there's the first like the 45 seconds. Anticipate the action. So right upon the end of the zone. So rotate the right, see inside, and potentially the up to counts. So we have a big other team that wanted, but other team game like shotgunning out. We're able to hit J Rose are in shambles, and I know this. Clay, I do this play all the time in the arena. I have people, and Nick over the cube. I'm not going to fall for that. They're not. Well, then they're shots and they're like, get down, but now J Verse will fall on nothing. Like there's so a lot of match. You got to go to try go 8 and like try not have the makes. So it's better. It's actually enough if you're able to trade out. Maybe you get Cypher. Maybe you get enough mats to cover yourself. Maybe a Sova rotates it late to the backside like Nicolo is. Like take it out just above like Pure Netty. Yeah, always like all look anytime. So that's a lot of people like 3 players in somebody else's lurking above is like had not take like ahead of everyone and not gonna do as a solo, and they couldn't figure this out. And unfortunately for Nate, Keeve and Grover, if you have Albito, which is Moni, Pricks are regulated there, right in front of there. They're going to be fighting Talodo, moving over to Snacky. Yeah, it's a McKenzie. This is a trio that it's been here. The play's been surged. I'm really happy for them. This is looking a bit weak. They've been a little bit scuffed. I mean, we kind of see the last things. Try like how many players can like they have thought about what comes next, guy. Like what's the part of time? Like, however, necessarily once not basically the world is like in 7th place coming in this match is 24 points coming in from live. 7 points live, like that. In place for so we're on the top, on the soul on the foot. So every single version has little temple of zinc. I'm running so far, yo. So it's to see like what David look because they started with the elimination and they're doing is like where they are. Now they in a very, very interesting spots. I'm intrigued by why West played out. And it says a very typical, like even Razor, the Razor below, like not something I expected to all happen today, because like I talked about, like in the last game, is they have good size. In typical, the Temple be little as they are aggressive when they don't need. They need like try and score high ground. He was going to go down. Zeke goes down. Rubo who's trying to tell me back, trying to claim any sort of players. Like they do have minis, they do have medkits, but they don't have Temple. But they barely able to bounce back. They have the sword. So trading out. They keep playing the game rather than falling there to the applauding company. Don't forget, we get to see anyone play like what else better luck. This better but eating must do to bug. Yum yum. Yeah, so like 5 points for what? Yeah. But now it's a top 50% of trios left 70 plus that did get into the +1 place. So we're going to hop onto it. So Wale and what they're gonna try and take. I'll continue to run the nice note that there is honestly going to see a nice this rotation coming from Lale and Catman Booger. So once again, there's a Spain peer team who has convocation, has came from organization and a weaker side of the zone. Yeah, the weaker side unless you're on the south side. Yeah, a lot of the place the right head. Right there are out. They're not going to actually pass their place. And this says second state is Stone and Blades, 7th and 8th place right now. And I still at the place, which some sort of continue it. There's some easy to cut. I try to. They're not going to be. It's a reminder. It goes down. This is going. They stink mode. This is not where you want to be as a solo. That time as the ability to get through is that true news is there. So you hold that that right out the door, the ability going to rotate through to 70 damage. It's like so many rotating so far. So I'm gonna find a secondary match. When it clips I can see Zeke is good. It's like random of a map early in 25. He's going to I feel like this is really going to be a little bit of life. I feel like too many fighting places. Would he be able to convert top kicks CDs so that they know capping on a lot but we haven't cut a lot of damage here, but now he's going to be such aggressive. Same fighting player but not going to get it. And we have a top 15 Insurge. It's going to come in right now. Ziggs is going to go come from me. Can it be enough? He goes 1, 2, 3 dots. Not fun. That's certainly right. They take them down and he gets a lightning granted from the sky. But we're going to I can say also just getting destroyed by that 25 damage right brain. What it takes the mud needed to take. Orange barely could have pushed up above and turns off as Boost GG picks up Javier. Kenny gets more mojo right here. Light up, dark up. Kenny end up going down right here. And because you're on top 10, we have Booger. Started to take Booger. Help trying to get some continuing a lot of steal away for first place from Lil Temple and Lil Zinx and Lord. getting all the body, but Fabs gets the nut there, like footage. Like, you know, he's always going to get a stacking with it. They're going to be in this one pass. Like, they're going to, he's only taking one shot with every third race. He's not his second one. He's taking on zone. Like, he's not dead. He's on the fourth zone right there. Now he's going to hop back and forth. And you have Jan and attack and Hybrid. Right on the low ground. That running on and low. We like finally going down from like life stuff, baby. So that's my savage elimination. Like in the high ground. This is a team. A lot of the team really well, but this is how like a lot, yeah, like a lot of players, like amount of teams. Is going to be looking really good and not going to be taken out. Not taken out. Like no heavyweights coming down. This is going down round right. It's going. This one will take it down here. Drop it down. Like take it down. Is it not enough now? No. His prop did not connect. Hyper take a lot of 12 eliminations in place. Going with Zach Gibson down. Who they made a comer.
12 eliminations plus the victory out. That's 54 points. You talked about it. So many trios dropping there just right around the start of place of points. So really picking up 5 to max like 9 points coming through. So we should see a decent shakeup over in the leaderboards, which is pretty typical of NA West. After that first game, we don't necessarily get as much from that first teams and the top teams bouncing back over, but it always ends up being exciting as we're going to see that top of the leaderboard kind of shroop. So we're going to kick it back on over to Kelly, Shio, and Zeke to break it down.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
Well, Jack be nimble, Jack be high. Yeah, Jack is flying in the sky, yo. Jack, that's Clay said that, yeah, like Jack is flying in the sky, yo. Now it's 12. You know, like Jack, like
that's it. Sundown's not correct.
Like Sundown's not like great. Like Jack's flying in the sky. Jack is flying in the sky. Like a lot of like take it's operating. No, like I thought like that. This program, Mother Goose come. Yeah, this is good. Like how he's gonna go to have like. Yeah, so that's why I'm really excited to check up that leaderboard because here, like some of the big league going to take the end game, like Booger and those Symmetrical. It went down towards the end game as well. So with these two new teams that we didn't believe in, pay attention to, has now risen the rank. And we suddenly usually see game 4 and 5. This is game number 2. So that's just going to take a shake up a lot. So that means a lot of a team what we saw in every action is what we saw here. Game 2 has a lot a big lot too, like not looking at any like some best spots on the map. That means look at it. They're looking at half like you can see big cracks like teams like that. He's making a little rotation, staying under the stone. He's grabbing another elimination right here. Yeah, he's getting the cipher. Yeah, right here. He's just for a little bit longer. Like, look at this elimination. We're so fantastic. And now we already dropped out in 6th place. So, it's important like points why would be like a little bit of placement right here. But here's from say specifically like we saw in the reverse side, yeah, a broadcast we saw in the punch the Batman Bigger taking an affordable show, like taking the various ends, and we always gonna take a shot time that is always have like the back shot. So he's going for top notch in his own like he's always gonna wreck down. Player attack Bigger taking a catch inside. Like he's really gonna get even as always you can see the study is on the table, be like, as telling them right. First, total with this is like shoulder points. What like this start of the day. But look at that, Pure Hyper Pro and wins that Victory Royale, gets the elimination from like jumping over and 4 points in the second place. That will be overtaken and holding up and down the first. But that second place for team from last game. Wrong. Jack. I'm now jumping up. You also see that Chica's Nazi, who is moving up to Interfate. And although we see double vision with VR has come to multiple times, you know, over and over again, we have about individual, the Hyper Pro, you can, like, see how important you can see how it separates a lot from you for top 3 and allow me to keep here that carry it. But the team don't have it, the Greens may not have it. So that means in 11th for 20th place, you can see that. I'm gonna use that. Anything useful, like what you have to do in your overall stream worries. So we're always gonna have to do it. That we have that big play. And Pelican, they're making it down. They're making it delegate. They have 6 in the mission for 24 points. That's playing on placement alone. But still, you know, it's game number 2 for game to go. Anything can happen here, and you know, you see our best business casual, and this is like, I'm not gonna be the perfect in the world, but this all ties. It's all incredible. But yeah, you're right. Man, like this is like, you know, technical players wanting to play, wanting to battle. Like back to back today, we have a 30-16 over and over at use code Adam in the outro. Like they're gonna separate ourselves and hit the top 3 by him going for a pop up. One team could ever do it. Every single game in every single day. So we have our pod game. It's slipping, so I don't know what's going on. Correct it. Firstly, talk about fishing. So man, we always go start. I'm gonna take it back, guys. So like I don't know what.
We're getting ready.
It's time to jump back into the Canadian Waste. So it's the Gen A West version, guys. So let's get this deal being. And help is on the way, guys. And Jack, be quick and even every time you say that word, I'll keep on shouting. Jack is flying in the sky. So that means we have was very sick. Like how you see that minor checking, making sure that trying to figure out if anything around them is value. And this part has a llama. And look how much is about to take this. They entirely take a shed in any round. Like, and any of them can see that, like checking out, looking over that, and go to buy a truly in every room. This is so good for them. I'm surprised.
It's all the way out in Narnia, just farming whatever he wants.
How?
So much room.
So much room they can be. On your own.
4 teams
landing in any areas that, like, dropping over them like a vampire, like completely by himself. Like how you be nibbled, just like be quick like Jack, baby. So it's like called out another player, but he's like effectively got it. He's like himself. So yes, you have an amount of seats. Again, you're going in and sloppy, so you don't have to pop any shields, and you don't have to get any heals. You get through that so much better for you. This to me is like the more my play, like this qualifier. There's like so much players like they're gonna get over to them. So this is well overdue battle, so that's why we served some better resources. So you guys, like we are hop on before with our current member, our one team with leavers we talked about last week. So this is a very similar situation. The question is, is it a sequel, or we are going to see kind of same thing that happened last week? Are we going to see the improvement and coming up? Because last week, these guys got up to any ridiculous start. So, you know what? We're just going to be like, working with fun. But yeah, if they're not being able to like, get away, like, things could get a little bit scary. It's like, this is who I think. That's 80 lives like symmetrical, so unfortunately, like, you're going to take big lives, like, tell this guy, like, whatever he's trying to say, like, whatever he's going to take his big individual performance. He has to see this, like, again, evolution, like, even in Symmetrical's performance as well. You don't think of Symmetrical want to you can see it, strong solo player, like, to see him play for every day, because they can like see like Symmetrical like taking it as my one, like he's right. So okay, so like I'm just gonna pick out how you can do better, because one day you'll remember how players can play with Fortnite. So as you see, go and play like top 3 is the easy connection way, and I think playing with Taylor has a real loyalty, because that low girl plays, so like they play like high round many times a day, so like anyone who wants to play, so leader matches low guy is allowing him to frag out, and that's what you wanted. He wants you to like shag out, he wants to put his team in a good spot, and unfortunately he's not in a good spot. He's not going to be OJ, and now it's like making sure he can be happy. And even nice. This is going to look like crazy, like OMG. Like, he's gonna get enough. No, right, it's like not even be able to get none. Look, he's going to be 1 EM with 1 HP, no EM, and they're tough. Yeah. Not necessarily take a one shot onto SDO, who's taking the stats instead. Like one day the faces trying to reset it and clear things up right on through and back to back fight. Like primal rifle is really struggling when you're at those long range. And the Rika, when you're box to box, those dreams are great. With those fire, the box you down the quick distance, as you saw right there, could be Chris that's be jumping right there. Different. Well, like applying to, however, like he's like, oh, like the man's right over there, like he's going for a solid performance with angry rocket for the leaderboard. 9 places in 4th place, so just on the other side, like outside. So as you know, there's a selfie struggle that has a POI that has few players that should have like could be like a POI. Like just if we're gonna get to a lot of route uncontested, they're going to see like they're going to leave it into any contested place. Like so POI, like Dolphin Stronghold, there's something about the loot coming out of it that you feel so good, and the rotated plasma. There's Josie in game, so you know, like we saw that they were feeling like the but like you know they get all that like I can check did like a lot of things, like a lot of like fight necessary, but so sincerely like one of these teams like is looking I could check how much you could like take some West, like some couple of plays you like go a couple of trios. I love to fight early games, so that's not necessarily for that game, but still more place to so to be given as you know scavenger try. That time and time again.
Snacky trying to pick up some shots here.
So,
hop on board. Trunkers off-roading, coming through. That's our number 3 team, Little B, Temple B, and Zinx just trying to spray some shots there. Getting a nice little tech there, as you can see the player on the back, making sure he's covering the team. as they just go Rick roaring through Lazy.
And that's
Like,
one of the things
it's
about the drop
like,
is that it allows you to just do that
like,
so quickly.
he wants to take Mark Wheeler. You have to be careful though. They are going to be a little bad here. And nobody at those times that you be having flip. You can't even like, put up guys in a situation, but you move those.
They are fighting off against our fourth place team of Jotor, of Brawler, of Jack.
Yeah, like nine places on that. With that performance last game, like that's gonna be an amazing week for them.
It's no longer top 10. It's no longer
I'll tell you, like,
the semifinals, top 3,
like automatic and rising in the finals. Because you see how much last set of game. If you get top 3, you're out of here. That's what everyone's playing for, and that's what these matches are for. So he said.
That's where all the money is.
So that's where the money is. That's where the active champion is. That's what the club is. Was you have I'm the best in the region, and that's the back in the West. The ones just be able to go up in here are going up against what other teams are up here. Epic Rich are gonna go to too. So as for it. I'm not necessarily as familiar with this West of plays. Like, I don't know, a lot of matches I play. Like, these are two tricks I got a lot of opportunities to watch you. You know, matches kind of sit down and talk to you. It's the best way to loot it. So literally no excess utility that's gonna cost them some rip to the window right here. I'm sure I said like an AR shot, like a bow shot coming through, but damage came through nonetheless. Even though I was thinking about you could say, like, okay, there were only 41 points. Alright, yeah, that's victory round with 11 elimination. I'm gonna go back to this game. It's possible to see how the first victory round are always good to get more than possible for anybody's team to even going down, 10 crates going down. Like there seems to be a game number 3. Everyone is still in condition to 4 or 3 and 2 really good game. You can qualify. We saw it last week. We saw it going for the final of the game. We saw it in the EU as well. We see that there's so many opportunities in the way the format works, the future that lasts to work to qualify. But none of these, you see the person, that means they'll be out. Because there's so many opportunities, like we saw on the earlier today, that I see it again.
And those series points matter, man.
Because that's the series what matters. And when you end up
getting an opportunity to advance farther, yes, the tickets
like getting that when you have to
play straight for the money. It's the ultimate prize.
Like the ultimate prize. So the
best opportunity. You don't want to necessarily end up a pool with some of the players who might be as aggressive. So we see the right hand side there. That 89 below.
Like 89 below. Lets you know that what the threshold is. So we know that 89 damage is what the current bar is getting, but everyone on the team is not going to do this. Like, it's currently going to take 5 at their time at max range and 3 at minimum range. So it's still going to be post up plays looking at. We are going to be less packed with only 80 players remaining compared to the first 2 matches. Again, and you're holding like are still like so west. There's no surprises. Like every single time this season, last season, like surprising game, time and time again, and that's how I love that we're bringing it back. Because look, unlike any, Last gonna be showing up. Also, if you get that mid game has got the amount of elimination has gone to like unfortunately, like look at Hawaii, look at back moving, fighting just a free rotation. No one really looked at him.
But they need search.
For 30 years. Shut there. Definitely looking at the CP and stopping it. And then taking a shot at that soda. But one more time since they like we're taking that 70 out. Whoa, we'll see up here. Instead they get caught out. They're still 73 below. Check on the bottom right here. Like that's 10 seconds. They had to go. And now it's not the time or question. They're trying AR. So in winning one of these good old fashioned yeah. It's like this is gonna go start. So I'll take 25 then. Yep, this is a 2 tick down. Getting hit by the team again. Team running each other. Take it other side. And need to pick up the engine. Might speed the trader. But can't better man pick up. Yes, regular taker. Like as well. As completely finish up. They're well above the storm. And like what coaster? Are they going tight? Right, are they clear on the look down? When you take a look on the down like I cost that day for now, right away. So as you know, they do this that way. They always looking for anymore grabbing at the card that and it's like the card was not dry. The Batman Booger is wanting to find out all the places like it's gonna be. It's like a dag's like he's gonna try to like get it lack right now. True, right now with the zone coming through. Look at where the Reaper van is. Where look at that W right now. It is possible if you want to. They need not watch. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a break because my iftar soon is coming soon. So that's what I'm going to do. Is have. I hope you see you again. Like, or enjoy what you saw, guys. So yep, I'm just going to make sure I don't forget any sort of stuff. I'm going to put it for like a lock of minutes so we can like have enough time in case we're ready to start the FNCS. So yep. Have your FBI day and just be nimble, be quick, just like Jack and Evil when he flies in the sky, unless you don't want to fly. So guys, I need to make sure I go to the highest clock right away, starting now. Enjoy. Who am I kidding? Too much seven.
So the last remaining member of that trio is going to go down. Now, with the zone coming through, look at where the reboot van is. It's right about.
Alright guys, just so you know that I am back guys, just as YouTube proof does. So, from this here we go to continue where we started our matches. So, anything from match number 3. So, let's begin guys. Let the girls to grip itself, baby.
About that A, right about that W on
right W on SubbySwap. It is possible if they want to do. They do not have to go that as we have Jackie with Mojo. We have solution. Yeah, nice healing as they put them back in the game. Early game. Like even they were down to players, I still think they see them.
Dominating.
And on the roll right now.
Yeah, and we did pass that first placement threshold. 5 points being granted out to the top 25 trios. Saying again, hey, congratulations, made it through that first storm surge. You made it through.
You made it through. Then he's right around this zone free area. First being knocked out in. Oh, that's. As you know, that coming out from the top right there. And that. Having for 5G Nigel. Banis Lani try to find a little space right now. That's a shield break. Since it's the miracle trick like coming out. So many bodies are shields gun. White HP, God HP.
Nice little reminder of the format for the qualifiers.
Fight. For the qualifiers, each elimination you round 4 is worth 2 points. Once you hit 25, that's plus 5. And once you're in the top 20 team, it's 1 point. Until you advance to the top 4. Plus, for 2 for second, 2 for third, is all the dubs. It's just something we saw, averaging just taking double digits. Anyway, so FYI, that any sort of high player.
Really good performances from the high ground. Zone number 4, pretty much as far northeast
like far northeast as it can, you can know. So tons
such a good position for Spidey and Co.
The right goes, everyone's gonna have to rotate a little bit. But first Fortnite they don't worry me. They're going to have to swing past them, but they don't have priority position. They're going to have to start giving out. Who rotated it? Everyone's now going to crowd around the outside of the storm zone. Diffusing more than NAEs is like how you're talking about. Wishing you a big Ramadan. Yeah. Like just the lack of ability. Like art.
This season, you have to go on foot.
Like, have to go back to that. Ramadan Mubarak. Like, big cool right now. Yeah, you can see the one-off rotation. It's not avoidable because everyone's going to be looking at it. The beams are going to be come through. Are going to put him in starting manage. The zone, surprisingly, on the south side, a pretty good rotation for anybody. No one's really focusing each other. However, it's more contagion. A lot more players are going there. So I believe it's symmetrical, but I don't show who's going to make this rotation. So I have been eliminated. So 3 of the other top 10 have gone from Mega, Camus and Pelican. Has gone to 17 spots. Like, any team. There are 12 kids right now. This is so good. That could be an opportunity, but once they scissor up on their feet, it's still not to the match to close it. It's starting placement points. Temple, Little, Zingster. But as I say, that little a bow shot straight. Like, not going to be taking too much damage. It's going to force him for the middle, and we're still going to hop aboard that. We may take damage, then I'll try to push through and get all the way down as the other player tries to party and try and get out today, try and ultimate. Like, probably they're going to be pressured by on the other side. So it's going to come into... Yeah, so just a bit of anything. Nate healed, just, yeah, like that. Yeah, but Knock is so... Oh, yeah, a player back and he wants... Yeah, right then. Yeah. We have...
West corner with there's only 3 trios.
Yeah, we have.
Everyone on the southern side of the map is gonna have a
yeah, so yeah, in the map you see our northeast is going to be rotated in the ball Travis trio. A bunch of action that's gonna go down. It's gonna go down quick. And speaking of players, the Wale all going to go down. So back maybe it's still in the game. We know. Yeah. Like, you know, that whole it's like they just go forward. Pure Nate. Best team was so good. I like this. It's Nate thinking when he gets it up, but when it came to it, it never television like that's sort of rude. But let's give it up. And we got damage. We did if you want up, but we wanted it. Prioritizing the player. Bigger is now good from being taken down in jump.
Nothing to be collected except the 6 points from Wale's brief elimination.
But unfortunately, if we do that same story this morning, we're going to start right forward. Got a match number 3. He's gonna get an opportunity to overtake them as we hop back on board. Classic, Pearl, and Piper currently sitting in a massive structure, but it's not past the donut cow moldy looks like too much power away like that one. And with anything, let's basically it out. How they can pop up because
they do because, like you said, it pulled way too far. But look,
you
could take this back.
We can take it back. There you go, they're going for you. They're gonna tell. They know they can take this. I'm going back if they want.
Look at this rotation. Nobody is looking at them.
Nobody's looking at them. There was no concern that they went for the high ground and pretty much the middle. Hostile are at priority position with no one in between. They just watch it and they just slowly see rotations. But they got a brilliant job taking and they now dropping in payment. That it's time to go back and try and do it and say, hey, welcome to the mighty U of schoolwear and the changes that lie ahead. Like challenge, you might have got the fin and flip the script in the end, and I got it. And see, Snacky and Jackie is running it down right now. Just raining shots. I want to see what the build situation looks like because it could be getting fragile right over the zip lines. Like right now for the zip line. Come down here, we have Storm Surge coming up from down. Like look, they all and like here they from one line, they're low. Like they like here, but not a lot of people who be using that. They have done never a lot of people trying to keep up. They jump a lot throughout the live trying to do it. They're trying to do it again. The first place is up. So first is open step case. Third place is one of the completes to do damage as well of Kenji and doing a lot of damage himself. That yeah, doesn't have many things. But only 30, 40, 50 HP. Keep the steamboat. Not a lot of up here. So oh no! A pulls back! Oh, they just got so served breast. The zone pulls right back. They said don't worry about your little reserve match. Here we go. A gift of an 8 zone as opposed to directly to anybody else. So everyone's going to be rotating through as desperately anyone. He has 8, 7, and 5 mats total. Yeah, he'll still and I'll take a nice drop and one shot is down. I started it. Try and spin him out. as claim as much space as possible, but on the low ground, he's up determined as his chest. After he gets knocked by, finally a medkit play coming from Little, and I don't know, Masterman's doing you can see the thing, he always charged, he's getting back, the bang, and he's not down the finals, misses the one, and both falls in his fortunate place, and he can do it, crikey, and he's trying to tries. And look at that game. And number 2 winners still here. We still have pull-ups up too, but they got they also they got to find somewhere and play and you have till you come through. They still got them up, and they come out. I can't take out Pearl, and they got him. He's got him again. They ain't trying to give up. They're going it down. I'm not sure they're gonna be able, but look at Snacky. He's going to be very look at how he potentially he's going for the medkit, and he may go for Grover's trying to go down. He's taking Solution down, and Grover now going. Everyone following with a double medkit involved. He's getting off. China 2. That's another elimination to anyone with the victory royale. Let's back-to-back elims. You know what? What is not enough? We need both of them. Because he's what? They keep taking the medium and downsides. So we can't connect him with anything, because that's when the Storm will do the rest. 10 eliminations and victory royale are the nicest 15 points players. And they're already in fifth place. We saw so many teams that believe the top 2 have relatively only protected. So they're going to kick it back here to every sort of player that I'll be speaking. So yep, believe it or not. They're going to be taking out a roll up right now. They're going to take a bunch of eliminations. Right, so I can't see how he's doing it. But wow, what a great game now. But anyways, wow, I really enjoyed that game. I'm gonna be honest that I'm not so familiar with Kenji, but what I'm still nervous. Every day, he's a title because I'm a fan. It's done. So the first thing to do that, no doubt, is the fact that he got second place in the finals from last season. So he definitely deserves his points. And you can use that his news quizzes about his story right now, and that's the found it. So definitely, his team does definitely need to know that knows right now. Absolutely 100%. When it comes to the way hedging up the bounce back by the script entirely for the very end. We have the catalog, Hyper is going to
in game number 2 compared to number 3. I mean, these guys were looking so good low, so many elims.
I've lost so long, bro.
Just starting out and finishing off both games 2 and 3.
A lot of it. 3 solo. A single elimination by Zoe 7. It's somehow so as it has deserved. Play safely, and then by the end there, they're always going to have to do it. And now they're holding high to hold low in the mid guard. My mistake, I put RG3. Anyone, reach it up to the sky. I struggle, take it out all the way to the last game in the. He's gonna go for the retake. Yeah, he's gonna go for the double digits. Hey, how are your leaderboards going good? Just because he's always got for the top 3, and he's got for the top 3 now. Can you quick mention of Magos coming for 130 top 30 place? He's went top 10, top 50. I'm winning for the guys. I feel a little higher than that. Cloxy take over. Yeah, Hyper Pro Cloxy with incredible
number 3 as well. Look at those eliminations, 21 eliminations. But of course, you have to look at little bit
look at
Zeke's eliminations as well. 24
Zeke's elimination.
108 points. And that means
Yeah,
that
like
they are now
that
tied
means
with Davs, Kinchi, and Snacky.
that's
walk away
Chechi and
with victory
Snacky.
royale in game number 3.
It always takes good day. All 3 VRs and the factory state where you want to be, and that means Batman and Zeke. You get baseball as always like high. Second or third place. The time that we see the hyper and then how they're coming with the heavy elims. Everyone, like every person, is getting very loud, like very swishy. And now getting 230 today. Now we're talking about is any zone the ties and 20-point range. That is very close. Things are getting close down, but you know, I'm still going to talk about a little bit of things like going there in second place, and they went out in 7th, but they easily could have had a more placing point. And if in elimination, we saw this weird mythic place come there, and I don't know, it was just a misplayed, but there's only 10 HP out of it, so you just kicking out self to the back, see how closely it is. So keeping sure like that close right now was see how much he played. Great, it's okay, Giants. So 3 games ago, they will like climb up the ranks again right away. So right now, one is Wale. I want to call him a Quale because yeah, yeah, 6 of them. Out of 2 instant teammates, he has 4 games as well. He has 4 elims as well. He has 4, like everything. He's gonna compete at 14 elims as well. By himself. So we can do it in quality Zoom Zeke, but missing out just to level up. But yeah, he qualified. Yeah, listen, we're all about meetings here. It's okay. Right, Kelly? This is a good vibe for everybody. So that's how you know. Yeah, I meant, hope you guys are having a great time. And I don't know what tomorrow game. We're about to start right now. It's time to get up and go get hydrated because it's good to me. We'll bring some back. Big walkout. We'll be waiting for you for more action for the FCS. See you soon. Bye. And here's a host for someone.
To watch trios in their prime. Teams who never fall off and dominate season after season. Legendary names are at the peak of their career, qualifying in first by large margins and never faltering in the heat of the moment. What does it take, though, to get to that top spot and become legends? A trio that defends themselves as a cornerstone of the game with top performances and clutches that no average player can even dream of making. Introducing Jamside and Dementos, a duo that came together at the start of Chapter 2 of Fortnite alongside Fury, a newer addition that found his way into the fray of the trio in Season 5. They have an amazing run that secures them top 3 in the qualifiers and a ticket to the finals of this FNCS. Reese Hub is here to tell you the start of their epic journey to become legends in the making.
Game 1, a misty drop goes more than fine, but trouble finds its way into the plan when the trio engages a cleanup fight in Lazy Lake. Dementos goes down and is out for the count, leaving Jamside and Fury as a duo for this game. Riding the edge of mats, HP, and zone as a duo, it was a matter of time before the lobby noticed and both players were taken out. The midpoint of the tournament, Game 3. This team learns from their earlier mistakes. Choosing not to take that lazy fight and instead focus on position, they end up in the center zone in Retail Row. With every action, there is a reaction. Because of not taking that early fight, they don't have the storm surge attacks that they need, and they start getting panicked and get desperate. Dementos makes a move to save the trio, but gets caught out and gets eliminated. Other teams in the same position make a move and stumble, allowing our trio to survive yet again, just as a duo. This time though, they go all in on survival, not playing for elims at all. They harness the power of peppers and have great choices in how to move compared to where the zone is, countering max zones. They still go down, but this time get crucial placement to stay near the top of the standings. Last 2 games, it comes down to the wire for every trio in the server, and this time ours is up against the top dogs in first place, Andalex, Snazy and X-Squeeze. Against the odds, they come out on top in the fight. holding on to their chance at coming top 3, and being one of the major reasons why the first place team at the time ended up not qualifying. It seemed too that they siphoned some of the first place energy as well, getting amazing position in the 4th zone that netted them high ground in the 5th. A spot we've seen the best teams take lead from, but once again, Destiny had another idea. While picking up a slew of eliminations, another team pulls up behind them and takes out Dementos again. Fury and Jamside drop down, but they don't make it as far as they could have before, and were eventually eliminated. One more game. This is it. A ticket to finals, an easier ride for 3 weeks, a chance at cementing yourself as legends. Coming in at 7th place, 27 points behind the 3rd place team, a win is 30 points of placement, and each elimination is worth 2 points. This means that they would not only need to clinch the Victory Royale, but do more on top of it to secure the 3rd place and a qualification to the finals. No room for just being desperate. This would have to be clinical. Learning from 5 games of success and failure, they make the perfect decisions in the earlier zones: farming, looting, tagging, and moving, ending up at the 4th zone with a chance to take high ground. Benji's team is on height, legends in their own right, so this team decides to take it slow and just commit to another high layer. Zone moves, reminding the team of the task at hand, and this is where they strike. Peppers pop this time in aggression. Dementos takes the redeeming first step and picks up the elimination of one of the players on height, securing them the best position to win the final game. They keep racking up eliminations, but that Victory Royale still seems too far away. They sense things coming down to a heel-off and leave everything up to Jamside. 1 versus 1, qualification on the line, the fate of this trio in his hands.
Does Jamside have enough? Can he clutch this out, get the win? It might be the factor that matters, that separates them, and he does find the beams and the Victory Royale. Jamside from 7th place to 157 points in Game 6 might have just been enough to be in top 3. With that final game, that last clutch elimination, the Victory Royale, Jamside, Dementos, and Fury take a big leap at becoming legends in Fortnite, placing top 3 in the first qual weekend, securing their spot in the finals and getting one step closer to becoming FNCS champions. Keep your eyes peeled in tournament and on broadcast to see exactly which trios, old and new, end up in top spots in weeks to come. This is just one story, Fortnite fam, and we're here to watch many, many more. Stay tuned. We'll see you guys on that battle bus.
Yes! See you next guy on the battle bus, guys! What's up, 40 fans? Welcome back to beautiful people, to the FNCS NA West. That's right. That's how we do it in NA East, because we're the best. Yeah. Everything down. It's time to get back into the action. We have 3 more games just ahead of us before we conclude the qualifier number 2. Better go. Winner, take a game.
Thank you so much, Zeke, Shio, and Kelly, and halfway there, but right now the team we're looking at isn't living on a prayer, they're living on their points, yes, pushing themselves into the top 3 after a Victory Royale.
In the match number 3, catching fast and Snacky, marking out their spot on the spire, trying to get some gizmo, and best shot accuracy, and
my name's Sundown calling action alongside Claystone.
Alongside Casey.
And we gotta talk about that double med, not something that we see often from a team on high ground to secure it, to win. They win for
team on lockdown.
both players up going for the med.
We have two teams that go for the med kit, and we've been able to put off. But yeah, we have to go to the monkey business, baby. Right.
Not going to be able to put the damage back down onto Luca.
Oh, they're going to take damage onto Luca and Batman Booger.
Not able to get Wallace currently. And
is that currently? This is not one. Want to see it to win. I have at least do very well because I did.
It is not.
It is not.
Right? We're still in game number 4.
On that.
They got the reboot card at least on take. They can continue continue to play the game.
Like, they just want to continue to play the game. They have to get to a fantastic game. However, you think that interesting, and I feel like I'm watching. We're watching exact same thing on phone, but unfortunately, it didn't get any better the second time around. It's not gonna hop on board to carry on first base team. So yep, they're doing a little cut down, and the Wolves are after the pressure. Could be Wolf Hogs, but yeah. And these they can hit it right like that. So forcing you to switch over to at least make some work, like because Aglo's Zoo are providing to be big bad wolves, and yeah, they look a bit like in the story of Three Little Pigs. Yeah, like he built straws, a stick house, and a brick house. Street, even the big bad wolf blew it. That's why he wants to eat the pigs. So smooth, so horrible. That means that we have all a triple spray and a double spray, like it always has to come.
When you do that, you leave yourself
with leaving yourself double. And damage back. And that trick is
there from Hyper and Pearl Clock.
Like, so this is good for them. They want the thing is like moving through. They always give it a shut up. Or yeah, check out the one and only like fall of symmetrical, and this is why he's going out as so clearly up there. But also we'll see Batman Burger going. Now we talked about in the same movie over and over again. See even better than things like the Batman Burger and yeah I have to see it after that. Let's go to start. Right. The breaks that say them got him because they have overqueued him. A lot of people coming in today wouldn't expect to be in that. But you know what? Go eat like on game like let's go for the top spot. Yes, the last game before that. Hey, if we're not going to lose it, we're going to maintain my spot. Coming in from the last two games, if they can just chip away in a couple of more boys, a couple more, and they overtake them, they can go up again with Batman Burger and taking elimination out of the game. Moving on over, we have Fab, we have Zaki, and we have Kenshi. Abasi, we have Fab, Snacky, and Kenji. Saying quick stuff, you have very deep like you stayed a lot for 3 years, like because it's not how he has bad performances. Yeah, because he's going to 5th so far, so good. Like he's only a big rolling continuing. So that means showing how. Everyone probably wanted it. Like 23 30 are going down. Hopping in the match. Ford takes out third the break, so we saw the number of 8 plays, including Falconer and Reed followed after. Yeah, again, like they only had been first 3 trios. No, he's very good. Yeah, he's currently sitting and yeah.
Due to the fact that I'm once again getting
and that's like something like coming get his sister.
Change it up this time around.
Nice, sometimes around. Eliminated. That means like they will not be able to qualify this. Like it would take like the biggest miracles of all time. Like the series of as the mini case it's coming in next week. They always want to change up to play like the hey. Let's want to do this. What could we have done differently? Can we have played pick the style? Can you want to switch? Not threat to switch it, but because they are. Sounds true. It's not.
What they want.
Just not what they want. And going in, West FNCS Finals, you don't expect it without Reed. Like, without Reed. We don't expect it without Chris. We don't even know that when you can like, take it, particularly when you have some strong, but yeah, not necessarily how you can. We know we're gonna go for grave, but like, we already saw really good stick fishes. You always be there above that storm surge threshold, so it's gonna take that. If there's 6 of them, I gave that something like that. So, like, they're just gonna be sprinted to his own because they get to far rotation. Like, he's not going to be good, but luckily, if they go, like, I do have peppers, so but only if we two. It's not gonna have any more HP.
And they are with J Rose is gonna
get
there was 3 teams.
I was gonna like, stop playing 3D fighting. You hear people with one elimination, you still at one or
coming on through.
Okay,
2 eliminations coming through.
Like 2 eliminations coming out for two. Not the best situation without it. They're just gonna figure the match they were gonna fit in. And then in the day that well, yeah, from like a place called Castleton, but yeah. And two, yeah, will go down. Their storm surge finally. The storm surge finally. How does it really? Black is going to be like more effective HP, but yeah, looks like he's. But some XP so it needs to be careful because I'm heading up directly to the next. So Mojo, like solution, it's gonna go further away. It's uncomfortable, like, but start doing it silent because then you're gonna find a right way to where so symmetrical turn is there. However, they always start, they indicate, they make it, or they make it 30 base. They only start, not that, but I clear top health. He's always one of the best keys. Like, second best, but eliminate everyone, all eliminated. You guys are also eliminated. So they're going to be in line with the Wiggles. So looking back to back, you can be real, I can see them qualify. So yeah, so definitely they can be, as we talked about, like the guys, it's time I need to go take a break, guys. Enjoy, guys, FBI.
Very atypical of them, to be honest. We've generally seen them be very good about committing to fights and being able to take those, but on the wrong end of it, as Hyper whiffs the first bow shot, that was pretty much the only one you're going to get the team immediately covering and being able to use the change of verticality from the terrain to not take any additional shots, and a little bit of a missed opportunity. You kind of anticipate Hyper to hit that one. If you kind of give him 100 shots, he probably hits it 80 out of them. Unfortunately, he was on the other side of that 20. So we're going to flip on over and we see kind of what rotations are going to be forced out as we go into the area. This used to be where Hunter's Haven, Sentinel Garden, the Gorgeous Gorge, and the changes in verticality make for some of the most treacherous endgames, as you see teams will fight for real estate on top of these cliffs.
Triggy, Stiff, and Zayres up on top as well. They've got the high ground, but as you know, this is your landing area, Sundown. Over many seasons, you know how
used to be, not here anymore.
Okay, not anymore.
There's nothing here anymore. There's nothing.
You're the pioneer scavenger route, so I thought maybe you could come up with one, but yes, you're right. Not a lot of loot.
I'm gonna scavenge from 3 chests? No, come on.
But you know how quickly this zone can go from favoring you to just absolutely eliminating you, because there's so many different hills on so many different areas of the zone. It's just going to be so hard for these players that are on low ground, that are on high ground, that are anywhere in this game to just conserve materials.
Yeah, in particular, we talked about the lack of... Oh my lord! Snacky shoots! Putting the shots out there. Back-to-back body into back-to-back headshots. Rips that player. They're not going to have to worry about Storm Surge, period. Those shots put them well above. You can see really good focus fire coming out, making sure they're covering their sides. But that zone is pulling due south and straight on top of one of those tall peaks. So we're going to see a lot of players begin to rotate right now. Z Physics falls to Physics there as he's trying to battle his way up. Instead gets dragged down. Storm Surge is coming through and is hitting all around. So that's where you see him go forward. And all of a sudden, Favs and Kenshi pick up 3 eliminations. And just like that, they're going to rocket their way up.
4 elims total. This is what they want. They need this. Again, with second place going out of this game, they've got room to go up. And now moving over to Jack, Jator, and Rar, who are below Surge. Kenshi going to pick up another knock and more than likely elimination going to come through. Jator is going to go down. Unfortunate. Storm Surge is taking them over. They're trying to get the damage raw, trying to get in, but they know they're getting hit by that purple lightning. The shot's 1 HP. Do not have time to pop the mini, and that trio is going to be eliminated. They were the only ones being hit by Storm Surge. Turtle Tavern as well going to fall, and now over. Snacky, Kenshi, Favs, 5 eliminations. They are doing so well. Turtle Tavern finished off. Jack will go over to Blizzy. Vert, gotta talk about him popping off, coming online this game. This may be what they need. But once again, Sundown, look at this rotation. Yes, they're investing a lot, but they didn't really have to. Nobody was really looking at them.
Yeah, they got a lot of space, though, with the hard mats, and they need to be careful because they know there's a trio immediately next to them. You can see them all 3 about face, hip to hip. They're saying, hey, if they drop in, we have to go. And we've talked about symmetricals. Herculean performance so far. He's looking to improve it right now as he gets revenge for Turtle Tavern, taking down Vert. Keep an eye on the top left as we're going to keep closing in onto the grading placement points as we almost have our top 17. 5 have been given out at top 24, but we're into the moving zones. Half in, half out. Pulled to the southern side. Now we're in the moving zones, and one of the hardest areas. We're going due east, straight over the mountain. So whoever is on high ground has a huge advantage. Everyone else on low and mid ground is going to have to invest so much of their material and make sure they clear out space. Eliminations are going to be happening fast and furious. So again, keep an eye on the top left corner for those top teams, because so far, 2nd, 4th, 5th are all down. 1st, 3rd, 6th through 8th have an opportunity to push through and get to the top 3. Currently on board with the first place team, Pearl, holding the heals and holding the legendary pump as well. Don't generally see that, as you want the legendary pump on the player who's going to drop, and the heals on the offside. We'll see if they switch it out as they begin tarping through, and we pull to the east side.
You got the cone? No, not able to grab it there. They're 223 damage below. They've got to find damage quickly because it is going to turn online once the zone closes. But again, luckily enough, this is a hilly zone. We know how quickly players drop. So they're betting on that. They're looking to try to get in a zone, hoping, hey, if we get there, maybe there will be enough players going down. But look, nobody is falling. Everyone is making the rotation. The next zone is where we'll see a lot of players go down because everyone seems to have invested a lot of materials right here. They've saved up, they've put it to work, and look how many players are still here. Still, no one essentially getting eliminated. Now just going down symmetrical, gonna get an elimination. 79 above, they get the tags. Look at the damage coming through. Hyper gonna find so much damage there. 400 above, they swing 600 damage in a matter of seconds. That's gonna be a Nigel elimination there for Cloxic. Hyper will finish him on off. Once again, zone, we said, just went down the mountain. Well, guess what? It's Fortnite. It's going right back up the mountain, and that means high ground gets blessed. Once again, they have the free rotation up above. They can sit, they can shoot. They have nobody looking at them. But Hyper, Cloxic, Pearl have to try to find eliminations to get back in to the MAC game, right? They've got 50 down below, which is great, but it's not going to be what they want. And luckily for them, Sundown, they're going through old builds.
Yeah, but we talked about it, just the benefit of going on old builds. But again, the hero himself, symmetrical, right on the edge of zone. How is your pathing not good enough? He clips his head, bonks it right there, and it knocks him down. He fell. Symmetrical trying to put the team on his back. but unfortunately, the Camel's back is only so strong, and he goes down. I don't know if you saw the EFIP counter there, but he was doing it all. Another top 15 performance for him, basically solo, but this #1 team is just trying to hold on. They'll be taking over the placement points as players fall. The 8th zone, we talked about it, pulled back over old builds, and they found plenty of room. The question is, what direction does number 9 go? Is that's going to change up a number of things. Kenshi and Co. still up on their feet, which means the 1st and 3rd place teams are going to be able to create a decent amount of separation here on the leaderboard. But up on the high ground, you have Trig and his trio completely uncontested. They're going in. Kenshi finds a huge knock. Silly Tricks goes down. The rabbit falls, but then Kenshi will go down. It's all going to be on to Snacky. Closes it out. He gets all the mess he can and might have enough time. No, he's going to just leave Kenshi saying, hey, I forgot to
do it. So the discussion, like, is going to be straight back to the East, like, oh my god, yeah, like, he's going to be, like, they take down the #1 team, like, the beast, he's all by himself, he's trying to swim his way back in the zone, play that low, like, he's able to find out where the trash, like, he's doing it like plays food right now. Like, otherwise you have trios looking to close. Like, got the medkit just barely closer to his team. 5 HP minute dream, but he has. Can he make the play? In the top 5 it goes. Another medkit is gonna go play, and he has to go to take down. That comes to that. It wasn't on the floor. There's not gonna be enough. He's gonna go down, and Stacky is not in the game. They like it's got the medkit, and you got to meet there. They go for the heal off. They're going to try to get. So we'll take it. No, check it out. Come on, try to get as well. There's only one more remaining, and once again, high ground. The game here on NA West. I am utterly sucker that the high grounding team has has big backer for Wimbledon. I meant they were uncontested the entire time, so that to the eliminations and the victory royale and that performance. So, and yeah, the story still stays that way. Like, so that's the West is solo player playground when it comes to that team. Battle up, I meant. So we have Go Clarkson here, we have Old Snacky, we have Symmetrical. Every single time we're tuning into these trios are doing so well. So I'm excited to see how this new one. Because after we need Zeke, and we need Shy, and we need Kyle to break it down. But it's me.
The only way I can put this best is
yes, so as Kelly decided to call it and to call it the large skin, we have a high ground. Yes, because at least I am gonna be surprised, but yeah, that's because this is something that happened this year, so North American East and North American West, like when we saw any team like didn't walk away with too many double elimination. Instead, there was a low ground that we have dropped that's the high ground.
And one of those teams that's able to grab a ton of
and the one
is Fabs, Kenshi, and Snacky.
And Snacky, you have to take a quick look at the victory royale from.
Of course, they were able to hold height. You can see Kenshi there.
Like Kenshi with 60 HP, still playing with one aggressive. And like taking a quick shield to make decisions to make. Yeah, like the zone bars here. They're out of match right now. They keep on they go to keep on trying to check out the high ground. Keeps on dimming down. So the zone bus is back. Yeah, like quite some time for a little bit of HP. When he fights out below over and over again, the build is a big distraction. Ride the whole way, like bounce back. So there you go. They have to make Kenshi to use the AP. He used it almost so like he's gonna get a little bit of fun. So we have it for clear and start up like
counting their mats as it drops.
Checking it.
Oh, the zone bounces back.
As they bounce it back. And I don't know if they would have lost it if the bow vision bounced that. But it gave them the advantage to just structural HP and such like is where the other team are. This is where I go down here to as does goes down with 5 limbs. He's always gotta put work to do Shile. So it's all about like not having lucky like dangerous problem. As Chen last game, such a mentioned that she's out to the back, but ping pong like going like over the whip. Saying it doesn't really matter unless you're really playing like they're gonna have to go back and start this stuff. Alright, 440 weight up top for the rate. It's like catch up.
Maybe they rise, but they have to beat 144.
144, well, even 108 is just going to keep in the top 3. And they were at 28 points before that last game. The 54th game has come in season 5. It doesn't matter if it's top 3, top 10. If you want to comfortably go in the finals, now of course, week after week,
pretty confident that they're going to have enough points.
They're going to have enough points for it. But even from there, that older team can make it out semi-finals. So if you want to make it to the final, that's where the money is made. Then you have to get top 3 in one of these qualifiers. So the winner. To take a look at this solo, like we have to live in the end game we're here. We're on to game number 5, bro. So we're going to on the very big team that everyone alive they need to get 250 points in the game and beat it on the game. Like probably see, but it's gonna happen now. I just want to say that how impressive that can be. Lil Big to Tilby and 60. Now they had an incredible game number in the victory round and 4 to elimination. He's got hard in the victory round, like entire time. They got 47th and last game they're 25th. Let's see the how help is like help is the team right now. It's going to be that team. That's always his double-digit elite wins. Like running time, especially in the book. So we're not still not here as of night. For top 3, that means in the top 3 that is always going to put away. It's very quickly, so we have to have a very shake up, and we need to get here of game number 5. Let's do it right away.
Thank you so much, Zeke, Shile, and
thank you very much, guys, for seeing how you can check. So that means that Sifgood, we're on to a big onward battle. He's ready to see how farming can get away with it down. So just outside his stealthy stronghold, as he's going to be a little bit, but the Coral Castle is good. It's good. Be a realistic. It's be bad never yet. The winners are going to be picking up 15 points. They're going to take 2 more good games. Okay, and we talk about how players are first unknown, like they're good to have points away because they're going to come down for that first place. But third place, all the way down to Paypen, is still within the victory round of winning and not scoring games. So if that can't get points, a walled out.
It's anybody's game. It's not
anybody's game.
Yes, they have a lead, but
reminder, the victory royale is very important.
Eliminations in round 4.
Yeah, elimination rifle. Semi-finals and finals are going to be getting over, so it's going to be possible for Thursday and second place to be taken. I know it's going to happen, but when we go swing on board, I can't really that. I'm going to see how much he can get. 5. Check this out. How he's hitting out the really serious. Whether it's trying here like car, like mechanical parts. Yeah. You have to dive into midfield. You can get caught, like you can whack away, but yeah, we have cracked it. Not needed. I like mechanical assault rifle. First shot accuracy was gonna get off and first prioritize. And with that, where the players are there, there's no upgrade potential outside of finding. Yeah, like other than Pleasant Park, you get upgrade. So like Coral Castle with landing instead of Mark. When you get it, I can damage myself. Like all the always gonna go of team winning on them leave. I know you don't get a lot, but he takes a 0-0-2-2. Shields get tagged up from behind. Oh, just a little bit. And should be able to like, but
putting in the pressure from the right angle.
The pressure
should be a couple of eliminations. Yeah. Going in Jack's favor. Roar is there. They are gonna get the edit, and like you said,
yeah, like about they did get that elimination. Yeah, PSR trick. It's getting tricked.
Jopter and Robdale looking to try and close out this fight as they close the gap there, and there he goes. Well,
there he goes. Welcome.
I mean,
they're having a lot of very offensive in the pity, so instead of this elimination, like one of the chapters, fifth collision has come, but fifth zone. They have now that initiative's picking up what so he's playing for the late game. I feel like they're gonna have they're going to say
for the third place spot is, if you're just joining us, welcome. It's the chapter 2.
Yeah, chapter 2 guys. Season 6 FNCS is the final region of the day. NAW is always 6 regions
on through to that final. We're gonna send 3 more
while everyone else gathers without anyone with 4 decide carry for it. Semi-finals round. So they make the finals. So we have. Trying to say what you care about. In third zone we have this like against Stappies. Pure hyper power and clocks it. They're differently voids as long as they're gonna hold on to should be seeing them secure on the top 2 spot. But first place spot and however is much closer. Currently, Lil Temple is 6 and now but up for grab they're up to the top 10. So they're gonna need a lot of points coming through. If you are to knock that top 10 right now, like a 2 back game that we're talking about, like a big battle with Jack Dub. And Chris is like, there's right, they're gonna go. They are coming in far. They're not going to look at the loadout. They're going to look at the legendary primer SMG, legendary pump shotgun. Yeah. Going to as long as they go to take out their shot. This is where NAW is very aggressive. In the last 3 games, you can see how aggro and super you can be. Hey, we need the team. There's not a friend man. I don't know. B. No go. So yeah, as so many series points as possible, as better as possible. If anybody's in the top 5, you can manage both directions. I'll bet he bounced out right. Wait, right. But the light hook. Right, Jack, clean out. And that's only wrong. Why they didn't get so many eliminations. They should it's going to pick up 6 points and drop it, I believe. Also outside the 5 zone places for first places and threshold. Not sure how much you can step on their feet, but when they found it, the timing is tough and hyper. I'll leave it kind of this old fresh factory area. One of the old strongest in London there you're able to upgrade the mechanical cards, and guess what? And on top of that, they offer the shotgun. They wait for the shotgun. I missed the most important part. It's right. You're right. Yeah, wait. I'm pretty sure I agree, but see what you see. Yeah, big one.
No chunkers here as Pearl.
Yeah.
Both do have that epic
Topic. They're not good because it's
I think they're gonna stop looking for this aggression. Look, the bow shot gonna come through. It's not gonna connect.
The aggression that the brothers are gonna go for cover.
They do stop
Too aggressive.
but
No, yeah, but you stopped doing it. But they could take. So I'm glad they did it. So this is tournament manager. The big proponent.
At the game when it comes to a mechanical sense. I only have the game sense
mechanical.
and your knowledge of being able what you
So like you've got
these guys have to apply it to their
how to apply it to the tournament. All you need to do is like this whole line is get your opponent.
It means they don't close the gap on you. They don't get an opportunity. So as long as your feet are up, as long as you are
You're not gonna get.
No,
they've done the hard work.
All you need to do now, if you're in
All I
that
need to do
top
now
three, or particularly in the
is continue the top two.
on that third place right now, is just hold on. Don't take any risky fights.
They don't take any, but take the technique. There's no stone choice. Not going to necessarily until the 5th zone. You just need to relax. Put it in cruise control. Put it nice and outside. Hit that nice dry, and feel like how much toys you can make before they break him. But yeah, like it says.
Talk about being on cruise control.
That's not gonna be talking about being on cruise control. As you know, guys, I'm taking my sweatshirt off because I'm too hot to handle. Yeah, we're gonna take it. So enjoy, guys.
Unfortunately, going to go down early. They're not this mid-game fighting team. We saw them pop off in-game. That's where they want to be, but mid-game fights not their strong suit. Again, unfortunately going down. And that's the thing about these lobbies. When we take the top 3
and
out,
they might take the top 3 out every single way. It's gonna be harder to fight in the mid-game because you're not going to be experienced. You are going to be playing some specific way. Like, you gotta adapt. I get it. There's few ways when you you got to learn going in next week. Because if you do, you can come back. You can qualify 100%. And that's what it's all about. There's no money on the line right now. There's no class to be taken. Well, you might argue differently, like she's secure. She's given a ton, very ton mechanical strategy. Being able to push so anything you can, just close it. Yeah.
They're in that exact same boat. Even though the struggles they've had in matches 3 and 4 after their first 2 performances,
it was just
very akin to what we saw last week.
They just cut stuff. They still don't right there. And just I mean now.
So they can close the gap.
Gonna close.
Pretty much every time we've seen them.
Every time we see it, we
need to do it here, and they need to do it right now.
Another team that needs to do that as well. Mojo, Jagbeer, and Solution. 4th place. Right on
the bubble. That's what's the match goes last.
Right, and you can see how it may affect players. It's a lot of pressure. I was right there.
Right there.
And then you come into the next week, come out
When
swinging,
come,
and if you're not able to
gonna
put
come
that
out
performance on,
swinging.
it's not something I would wish
He's
on
like,
anybody. Just one point off that automatic, one elimination, 1 point, just one place of that automatic
one
ball.
place.
It's gonna be heartbreaking for some of these trios.
Like,
but luckily enough, they're serious points.
They are.
We talked about it. that will more than likely, if you get top 4 every week, you're gonna make it to.
Yeah, because that's why you know the semifinals for the Mojo. For the Renegade, they could do it, but these top 3 teams are dead. Just for it to go down. It doesn't even make sense. Hold on to keep that. You're very staying up in the match. Center. Yeah, so in the top 20s to go a little bit more. No, please that honey coming through, but potentially they're going to be. They get. Yeah, because I've just have you noticed these. As I say that, I can do. A little bit of yeah. Dude, I love the crowd right now. So the best spot to be on the map is like this bridge is under a lot of loot and under verifications. A lot of players deciding game number 5. Look at everyone, I'm right in nearby. I was good. And like, dude, I can't. Gonna go out for Dirty Ducks and they come out. Joe Rassi said, she knows stuff past. Great, like, especially with that, like MTC, like, yeah, ready. You got that, like, you got the loadout, you got the setup, you have to be able to execute so. As we saw, an amazing rubber than last game. Unfortunately, things that Bam is not what we want it to be. They haven't given out a lot of loadout. I said a lot of things because they're behind us at 40 points, and the one they had the most pressure on them. They're the ones who we know how much we going wrong.
This is what Fortnite is all about.
All the Fortnite is all about.
Putting yourself in a position
like able to do and be executed how Eddie West is gonna be coming. This is what they're gonna be like coming. We're going to be taking a fight of a white tag. That means the opponent has no more shield left. They go to the elimination 2 more 29. They're going to be more. It's parting some shots. And they have lobby chosen Jack be a solution as Mojo. You better start building with hard mats. You don't get much of this you try and providing students more defense, but they're getting it from all sides, sticking it structured. They are pinned between our rocket, my place. Right, solution. Whoa, he doesn't got enough. It's by his name, brother. That player is desperately is trying to keep the create a little bit of room, and he's stuck at the end of the. But this is what we mean by lobby focus. This is what you meant to be telling me. Oh, play. We're in a different spot. We're about to be chosen here. That's exactly what's going to happen in solution. No solution have anything to help the environment to. What's he trying to do? What did he say? Hey, we might as well just not two teams. The 2 teams can be left side and let that makes for a good time. To like.
And on top of that, they wasted so many hard mats tunneling in the opposite direction from zone.
So,
and they may still be in the game, but without mats, there's only so many things you can do. Especially this season, we've harped on it, we talked about it, we brought it up, but very little mobility.
No, there's ability.
Creative, and you see Mojo swimming right now. That is creativity. You've got to find something. You've got to find something. They're trying something unique. Swimming
is late. This game is very, very realistic.
They're trying
They try not to give it with one more game left after this. With them, so even there, they will fight the hand. Then once it maybe is what proper position get. You can see that. A wall there, who's like on the high ground. Look at that. I found it. And might have to make it. We have Luca Love and how cold as well, because it's a lot older now. No,
That's fifth and ninth place.
Dude, yeah.
Back on board with the Zen boys who we saw.
See how they're there. Not see that all the edge of them is suicide chain of it as well. Can it chosen yet again? Because then what? Sacrifice as well. Storm Surge is going to turn on. He's the only player who's going to be hit by it. So he's gonna hold it. That one by desperately, but he's more solid. Hoping that
it's still hitting. You can see him just waiting. Wants to pop the minis and
yeah, he wants to pop that.
Respite for him, but now
right now, the opportunity is yet again in his solo hands. When it comes to this trio, Zembo be the last hope. We're playing right past. We have Warrior, Batman Bigger, and like straight around his eye. Mojo is waiting patient, knowing the players are coming to breaking the walls down, hoping they don't know. They go straight to that. No, he's fighting for it. 74 right. He's going for what? He won it 8 times. Won it. No, he's going aggressive. Does he find out? Like, he opens the door and finds out obvious things. Like, once he flubs it twice, like, he's good. Like, good to be like looking for the slap enemies. He's like he's not. Look at the bracelet plate, and that's his drive for the. The chance is going to do everything to break down shield, and he needs to be aware for this back. There's 26 left. I would not see if I picked up. So. More than likely,
towards the zone as we keep an eye on the top left. Clocks it.
Like clocks it. Goes down. Yeah. Yeah. He gets it picked up. He wants to go to end up. Happens the last one to me. Beyond. First time. And the crossbow go down outside the place. However, he's like keep them creating the base, and he drops down so straight for the turn 3. And Ascending Low help is getting straight up and dead. Hey, thank you. We'll take that one. Second place falls fast. I see that. Yeah, max number 5. Yeah, the max is doing that is so tough. Trying to reposition on your final roll. Yeah, you can move. He's gonna pull back. Nobody is gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. It doesn't work out for long. He's got a little bit, but he's going to have to try and make a move back. He's going to stay. He's waiting too long. He will get through. There's only one on the other side. So the easy breakthrough. He's just high. He's got level 1. He's gotta keep going. He's going. He's gotta find areas to keep going down. Yeah, this is good. This place is going down. Like he's going to the high ground. Right ground. Do that like FBI. Like he's gonna take this. Oh, yeah, like how it takes his 70 place. Like doesn't right one little. Okay, mate. Yeah, like they're gonna play for playthrough. You can see them. They're dropping down. So the droppers are a little bit. They're gonna take up 2 eliminations. They're gonna play this point for plus 24. You can see how little, like, they're gonna like put the fish in the zone. They want, like, you're gonna use a keep an eye on that. So yeah, that third place team is still up. Of what for? Oh, that means barely above. Be back in front of it. As the indoor plays, I'm not good at trios. They're not qualified. The skins in front of him, higher than my father. goes down as well. With Cinderella's story potentially be ended right away. We'll take him down, and Nigel has now the control of the high ground. Like, and Batman Booger. So that means Batman Booger with that. Yeah, throwing it down. You're trying to get. He's always going to take down. Quick elimination coming through. Once again. Look, the stinkfish are going to come through. People doing with Mexicans going. So stinkfish. Like, he's always on to little. He's on to the teeth. He's on to the devils, right? He's got to be like, this is the game they needed. This is the performance they needed. But this is the second place are going down. And there's a place going down, but this go for yeah, and there's worse than alright. It's great. What it is a great performance for him. It did not matter. So, yeah. That was climbing Temple. He's gonna go down in stone. This is what he needs for a place. Yeah, he really last one is back for Booger. Take it. He can use like he's back so when he's gonna come through. No, he's got enough time for the medkit. He's gonna do it. He's gonna. I don't think he does. I really don't think he does. So I think he's gonna time it. He's just barely in time. Look at. I'll be careful. Come on, running out. 30 days. Top 4 come. But look, this is our first play. Versus a team that needs to go to Batman Booger once again. Bring a team on his back. Trying to make a play hang on it. We have another ooh, Batman Booger might be able to do it. Now we have to qualify here. Save up the remaining team. I don't can he? Right, but that means he's got to up another victory royale. 100% qualification rate. But once again, it's Batman Booger that he needed it most. But what a game of
we talked about how this was the old story we saw in qualifier number 1, bouncing back with a huge second place game, but the story,
like a story, the qualification, and my prediction,
second place last season,
like, we'll see them in the finals. Congratulations. Now it's time we got to chat against it with on our way to the last lap. Yo, 100% going through 100%. Now you know what time it is? 58. Yeah, that means we all should take it away. Adam must take it away. So that means NA West, yo, you're bringing the hype again. So this is my learn. This is what I look for. I'm British, and I've been literally saying it all day.
You just can't make this stuff up. Like, there's no way we could I couldn't even create this in my wildest tiny little baby brain. What a game, boys.
What a game.
Oh, absolutely amazing. The things that, basically need to happen to give Sake and Wally enough room to operate on low. I think it was Canonox and Turtle Tavern contesting Fabs all the way on height, keeping them up there, caged up, while low ground there's just chaos that, they're basically reaping all the benefits. Plus the second place team or the first place team.
Yeah, and then also, they're going, that's politely, they can add them up.
For that performance to happen.
That's performance to happen. And once again, we see awesome one team versus one team. All of the players are live. It's a 1-3v3 Hugger versus Logo against top 5. It's against incredible. Can we think that Country Street at all? They're constantly making it into an endgame with all 3 players compared to so many other teams that we've seen, like Symmetrical and Total Tavern, where there's a lot of solo players. That's not these should be like some killer thing. And that's a lot. And we also be like the message we got to take that. Yeah, so we have
individual heal off play rolling down with Temple, rolling down with the trio at the end wasn't possible, but there's
but it's possible, but it's still so relevant. They have to look at the game at number 3. Like Cactus, the team flew under the team. I'm pretty honest this that They did a great victory round right there. They see the battle. You know why they wanted to. Go ahead. Over there. It makes me like, and these players here like that we are level like for the top 2 role and look really good. Obviously, the last game too has seen country. It says this is like Qualifiers. They took out top 3 as well. Earlier that was absolutely amazing. So, oh my God. Look at what 190 points their team. They 36 points. Oh wait, but the rest of the competition is pretty cool. But I'm sorry, Batman Booger and Grover's team has an opportunity to break through. But when it's what I can think. And we have a Louis barely straight by like he's down to the split second as well. You know, just up to guys, so they're gonna do a few placement points. So that is huge. And it won't matter cut it. So yeah, we go. So called it that movement. So we have all that top 3. We have a top 5 where you tonight it matters so much. When it's done well, I'm not. So like, we have, to get top 9, be top 20. It's a huge difference. So we have to talk about the race. They rolled into today. 5 games played in total, and the only time they would. I have to remember, for 4 minutes, over an hour of gameplay is that elimination version that's ready.
Absolutely insane.
Saves.
Yeah, so the extra TSG combination here is just absolute powerhouse. 2 wins on the day as well.
I guess.
Almost every
yeah, like almost every single.
As a trio, that makes all these hype things that are, happening. Give us a little bit more.
Like give it a little touch. So they're going to be up again. They have all more eyes. They have more eyes to shut.
When they're all the way up in their top spots,
to be
at their win condition, in their moment.
Here's like, right me, because that's you do anything for anything. Like you have, I mean, take a look. But immediately like say, look. I mean, this trio is certainly a contender to wield the active champion.
But the question becomes how they are fair once we put them in the semifinals. When we put them in the finals, I think this trio could go the distance.
Zeke, we saw them in finals negating one individual.
Forgetting one individual. That means they got second place in the finals last season. The question is,
are you asking me if Fabs is enough? Yes.
Yes. Yes, because that's our doubt. Let's go. We are deciding that Kelly and Dad is winning in this trio. That's it. You heard it here first. You heard? It's time for game. The last time of Qualifier 2. We're going in one more time. Yeah, one last time is on my side. Let's go. Go. Game 6. Deep beep and the one last time. And yeah, we're going to split them back up, but right away. I'll check that Pearl.
We haven't seen but we talked about the amount of room that they ended up
getting that Pearls get down. That's gonna be able to maybe landed on top. There because it was. So landed on top just because like his guy that jumped down trying to grab that AR. We all done it in time to do. So be a sub man. Okay. I know one point.
No, I'm afraid of heights. I will always catch myself.
I always catch.
I do not take 10 damage ever, but now as you see here, talked about it. So left hand side What do you care about?
Now, what do you care about the tickets? That's Kentians. Yeah, they're hyping it at Lucas. However, the battle for the first one is comes. First, Batman versus Wally is first going to take solutions to Juggling and Mogo. So it's going like it's good. Doing like Little Trio has a limited illustration and take 14 different teams, most of any trios. Lil B's trio has an elimination against 14 different teams, most of any trios. So that means it shows that, imagine where he's rotating, so getting these healers and getting the man in the most. So that means they're trying to hit really well. Like, they're going to make it. Who's in the game and who rotates them, they can eliminate them. So that they're able to take a quick correction in 5th place. This is actually a play like curating and curating. Like, so they go for still the striking distance. We have 6. Yeah. Like.
And also, just to update you
on
the Falconer Reed and Chris story, they were eliminated again early
like,
on.
eliminated again early, so
there,
we'll just go check like the rough qualifier. Yeah, probably.
Very atypical performance from them
like,
there. As we see,
from anything, like
lonely. I really hope these guys don't just piece straight from sweaty right away, because it looks like nobody else is here.
Yeah,
this
is finally the game. They've got it uncontested in
uncontested.
Game to get uncontested.
This is the one I would like to go. One of the last one. As long as that you are in 4th place, not far behind. That's the game. Like, what I want to see on it. Yep, but I.
Really powerful weapon there. They don't want to take that damage.
They just don't want to take that damage. They just want to get into it.
I believe dropping an AR there.
Okay.
And they do have the
They do have to really.
As well, but
yeah, but sometimes
you greed a little bit.
You greed a little bit sometimes. We take a lot of damage. But so unfortunate, yeah. Not until uncontested, as we see. The NPC 2 is done this day. And fun fact, if you're viewing at home and somebody right around a couple of way, let's say a big primal shotguns, trying to shine, because you know, he talks about the whole not being so, because but he's at the guarantee shotgun. If you're
obviously they knock you all the way back from run straight at them. Flip over to Brick and just
run through that, double the brick, and just run around it with Brick. So they're like the NPCs is like walking pretty nice, and that's where they look up. They do damage to me.
You can literally just sit there right hand and free drill their head.
And free drill their head. I'll just pull their shots. So if at any point in time you're stuck fighting an NPC, check that out. But now we're gonna cut away from that and over to the story. Has got to look. I 6th place. I'm setting up an ambush on the bottom of Darrow Lick's restaurant, right on the outside. In the players they're trying to ambush is the players in 5th place was directly. There's been the trust out with David. If you drop in there, this could be your tournament right there. Qualification coming to an end. And they're going for it right ready. We got the time. He's got the players boxed up. He has the players he's running towards his wife. And I don't mean his wife. It's his Thomas Stadiman. He's trying to get away. This is 5th, right 6th. Or is the fake day down right now in the ambush while giving them a lead. Didn't let them in immediate elimination. And that has to be a misplaced like right. Now, so they're going to be sticking themselves after that. Go to set the tag, but the player off. And nothing else is good, but so much life will end right now if we go to my 5th engage. So that means it is a game. They look at the standing, what this could do to them. Yeah, it could do that. They just come up. Yeah, just look. 1 HP. It's one.
Nate and Cube are not giving up.
It's
They're
what
not going down without a fight. But look at
Once it's like HP, but
this does not look
this
good
is
for
not
them.
how.
They're gonna need to hit big shots. They're gonna need to find big tags there. And Mojo trying to find Nate out.
Yeah,
to get the edit.
they're trying to get the edit.
Nate has singled himself out, put himself in a very uncomfortable situation.
Yeah, these guys, but he
disengage coming through. Again, if they don't disengage, both of them, it's bad for both of them if they don't end quickly.
Yeah, but yeah, hit quickly.
Oh, he's bringing a gas can.
Big his gas gun. He's got a gas gun. He's gonna drop your base up. By the gun and inch free.
It's gonna come through these Mojo on the other side's not gonna come through. Nothing to connect. Mojo trying to get
connector good try.
Disengaging, they're using all their hard match. Solution going back for the bow. There are more gas cans around. They can't go for it again. There's one right there. Here we go. Round 2. We repeat. Will it have the same effect?
Go
Will
to
it net them an elimination? Will it net them a tag? They're gonna know immediately. The flame bow is there. If he throws it right there, it will ignite. He's not gonna disengaging back into the restaurant. He knows that they're going to this is not where you want to be. They're so trapped inside of here. Medkit not gonna come through. Mojo just needs a big shot. See what they do. Gas can coming through from Solution.
But Mojo's trying to fight. Like, that's why I stay here. It's this place, so they're gonna qualify for some shooting. So they're trying to get here. Mojo needs to get out. No, they shoot these shots away. The shot, not enough. Not going to be what he wants. He's going to trade his gas damage gas. Gas can is gonna be full because those guys are his film. The NPC is active and has a purple pump. It's gonna put down a lot of damage. Are you shooting down? He's gonna like lose him down. Like, why he's gonna take out dude? He's gonna get the SMG, SPC. Like, he's going to take down fifth place, sixth place, dancing on top of them. But the NPC is collapsed. The NPC is trying to give a love of them, but the loot, the spoil, the ambush goes over to the sixth place team. They flip their script, so the Chelsea are crying. Hey, don't forget about those. We still have a 20-point lead. We're looking for open.
Is under the pressure. Batman Booga has picked up one of the elims and they're looking, despite their horrendous match 3 and 4 performance.
He's going to kill him.
They brought themselves back in and they're trying to do it all
here.
Here.
They're trying to do it all here.
Trying to back him off, but not
all they do is back it up. That's one of our playing Booga. He couldn't use up and he managed to use up. They got confirmed now. They got massive and he looks like he couldn't make that. He gets the wall, man. But he loses, he misses a shot, and he gets straight out. He gets one trade situation, he can't scrap it. And this is why Rubens has got to go to the desperate, trying to right threat. And he's going to disengage the best. That's 7th place team. We heard some shot. We saw the elimination. We know who's here. Can we pass? And then the gas gets down. Jack looking to take advantage of that as we had. Yeah. Yeah, but at least got that. It's plus 11 for Batman Booga. And it's like, and it's right. Run for the. No, but there's no staging. Like, it's the trios set down. Some more play. They mob it. And the one AP like, yeah, because anyone could do space. Because like whenever space tries to do it, he's taking it one last step. And all the weapons gonna go to take the players on top. One bullet either way ends the run right. So we're going to take the punishment with the series points and be happy then. Oh, he flipped the waterfall, hold it down, and he's talked about the team, the mystic. Always take on it. Might not be matter as it's so hard. He's hunting for more back. Oh my God, Booker, take the shot. And he's desperately trying to get away from Fighters Redemption on his face. He's hiding the attic, hoping sure that he doesn't play the captain. Yeah, he's gonna know him. They got the first pick at Ken. He tweets him for his tournament right there. Was about Batman Booker falls. 4th and 5th and down. You mean fails. 4th and 5th and down. 4th and for the top 4. But they go here. They do manage and done all the time. So you know, 6 and 7 are going to fight back. You want to see the leaderboard pack to fight. You want to see it coming down for the last match. And we're going to get a lot of bucks and bucks. We just rocks it down. Yeah, he rocks it. He takes it down. He takes it. He's everything. What did Mojo like? He went. Contact running in. Javier is taking out. It's not a solution. And what game would be? He takes it, but on the way. He's getting the. He's gonna go to space, but Mojo down. Try the country, try the third buddy, and then the space of banned individual from Mojo. Woo! Hiding, saying, I tried, you can't find me, and he's in the dumpster. Pray for padded in the top thing, but it might be all she wrote in right now. Temple is it? Somewhere on the map. Laughing at themselves. So, I think that solution that should have potentially contested them is being ripped from the game, and that is Jacko Javier and wrecking your butt. This is astonishing. The best series of how go back is going to see him next week. So that means heartbreaking fight. All around 7th going to back overhand. She's gonna take her weeping words. Is making the play all cry for his side. And low tempo, they might have just escaped the qualification by what you talk about. Tournament management and the whole day, all the night. Not taking those fights. They go to try to go aggressive. Good. Yeah, they'll be crying back in the lobby. No one shot.
One more fight, one more down, one more knock, one more siphon.
But it's all for naught. I think only a couple of games that could make the play, but I literally said that perfectly. Weeping, living up to its name. There's so many big ramifications that early game fight all the way into now. The 1v3 her Mojo was there, but if Mojo was about to get this, he's like right there. No questions asked, and they're on their way. It's not able to. It's like all the way. Like the only other team is close enough. It's like Zaku's team, and he's not coming. We take a bit. No, that's the second. Like it. Little maybe take other contention as long as they stay in the game. They're gonna get qualified. So observers, when they get the chance to check out West, see what is breath. As left in the top 10 who are still in the top 10 in terms of the points, but this was a prime example. I had no clue where these guys were. I have no clue, but they'll be sitting in the box as soon as we pan over. That's where they are. You might not get the super dramatic finish all the time when we start, and we with vital. So we just go to see if try. That's where the team is 8th sitting directly on top of the current second place, and they're on 109 points. It's going to take a lot. they're going to have to start turning up elimination on top of that. Little Temple and they had to go down. It doesn't matter what they do. And now they're on top. Places is to right. Left places is right. It is between two town. You gotta tell the tail, the leaderboard. But they had to.
It's just not what they want, right? Yes, we're almost into that.
We're almost on.
We're gonna get a little bit more,
and a little more. And we go to
every placement point is gonna matter.
I told you,
but
placement points. Well, going to today. So yes, this is a victory. It's going to help me out. So they need to go Nigel and Nutty's. Kenji's still that game, and that is operated. We have 2 points rather going to be taken away to harder and harder. One did make up their life. Unfortunately, cannot walk the tightrope of the zone. I'm taking down. You gotta get it to do about it. Yeah. Wait, he is going to fall.
And look at all the players already in zone, posted up, taking their shots. So again,
taking their shots. So again, as long as they Little Temple are on their feet, they're going to show what about us. Because it doesn't matter, because they're getting here. So that's it.
We talked about the
drama happened over a week. And this is the point, as they longer they are, it's like,
another team. But even if they fall, they've already been able to secure plus 9 placement points coming through, and it's still going to go up. They have plus 2 more points from the Healings, and they just solo ramped up.
At this point of the time, it's time to say that we see these top things coming out. Everyone else is playing for the series point, but Weeping was where it all fell, and I don't really like the great well from Little Temple. From last week. Then my last week on how my first 4 matches is really slow, but these last 2 racket off Victory Royale and the second place. And a lot about the second section. Alright, they're going to start qualifying to those 2 games. They're doing it. They see that, and that put up these contenders. On the final, when you're going up against Epic Wills and they're
really not.
This
is going to bode so well for them going into finals because, like you said, it is pretty much guaranteed at this point. Bearing some amazing performance. It just looks improbable there. With them coming out of Dirty Docks as well. That is going to show everyone else. They're going to be able to claim that drop. They're going to be able to say, hey, Dirty Docks, don't you even come close.
Don't even come close to it. Because look.
A performance like this. And that's what you want coming out. As well, right? That
top 3 on the qualification. Good night to check out. Yes, top done. But of course, you do have fast during the game as has been still in this game. It's live there as well. He's still trying to get in as they like did an aggressive game. Like Anthony, so now he's going to try and rotate through, but on top of that as well, just the amount of ability. And the final, the way they want, like they be great, so great to show. It plays so well, and I'm so excited that I'm going to do this. So I'm just trying to think myself, what trio is that against Johnny Docks? Last season? No. Try to get yeah. So what I'm mostly going to do is why we're not screaming at me, but just talking about this. It's talking about the fight. This is one more top 3, and there's the reason that top 3 is clearly separating themselves from the field today. Just a brilliant performance. They are still there, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them. Yeah, they're gonna. I like you. I think how good talent, I guess.
Hey, we can have a little bit of fun with it. They'll challenge the backside of the zone, pick up to elimination, symmetrical. Still continuing his brilliant.
Look how he's good to see how he gets shut down that right, and like going to see pick up the trip right for itself. Trying to do this, and there's a chance right, but in reality, like there's no tempo. You gotta get picked up by only one. So we have to go down here, and they did in the whole.
As I say that, finds a little bit of respite, able to get down on the side, looking to get a med kit with enough room, still getting placement points taking over. Snacking and Fabs finally fall, but
they're gonna finally fall, but they're not a touch.
Number 1 team, they're gonna secure.
Well, they're going to start securing.
As again,
Game
we've talked about the individual efforts coming through,
yeah,
grinding out the points when you need them.
The points they needed, and
up on the high ground, we see Salco sneaks and parts it.
The points, but
even if they eliminated
every single place to the left, and this is how it's got to think about. It will not be enough. It doesn't matter. Too late. Salco,
despite picking up 3 eliminations.
Right.
On the backside of the zone,
right back.
2v1v1
in the finals match of qualifying number 2. It's anyways. Look, our numbers will keep going up, but unfortunately, the closest they're going to get is 4th as they look to close out the play zone. Finds out and let it be like he's going to show like how 150 will not be up top 3. Like as well, you can see that.
All 3 of them were clearly the 3 best heroes on the day in West, and
they put on a heck of a performance. I really did. Held on help for a minute, and we met Babuga, and you know they turned online, but like I said, too late. Take it up. It's going to be 8 finalists, so we have 3 more spots qualifier next week. So that is a lot of pressure. That is a lot. Shows a lot of teams that plays, and also coming to the next qualifier. So I'm so excited. So that's it for me and Clay. We're done with qualifiers. So we're going to do everything. We're going to do a little bit of speaking around it. So thank you guys so much for your question. Guys, my goodness, so that whole casement, as I think you know it, we're just freaking out. And I was like, I started yelling. There's a wolf in the box. There's a wolf in the box. A wolf hog in the box. This is just chaos. You cannot make this up. Like you can be nimble like Jack.
Oh, Kelly, Shile, how you guys feeling after that game? What a good one.
You gotta figure out what a good one. So that was just making me cry over again. The mid game is too much to handle, so that is just every team that had to make me get game down. So yeah, I mean we just saw salute.
We had like just so many different teams that were like on that top 10, taking each other down, making it. Well then, Fabs, Kenshi, and Snacky as well as
check it out.
Just play passively. Everyone else is going for these 6 eliminations.
They always go for the 6th elimination for Zone 3. And you know that they're always going to start boxing up. I just want to go back here. She's like, and you got a few that ended up going down. Minor members, guys. This BOI and why here? I was like, why did I say that? This is the Weeping Woods. You want to make people cry? Well, you're going to come here and you're going to fight. The tears are going to be shed. So, that ended up fighting because That you know what? Yeah, like this goes. Then final mill, dropping in as a team. They grew.
Definitely
Like,
my favorite part was Solutions
yeah,
throwing the gas can. You could hear the casters being like, is that a gas can? And it was just perfect there.
Like it's
great job though for them. Getting an elimination each, but it wasn't enough, unfortunately.
Like a lot of
but still, an incredible
unfortunately.
performance right here is definitely going to take that confidence into week number
They go
3.
taking the week up every and then every competition in the finals. Next week we're definitely gonna see you in the family finals. So hopefully right here it's going to be just see that wasn't just enough, but I mean that we not a he's what to like taking a walk around. He's gonna take a kill like what a whoa! He's gonna take a look at these photos. Yeah, maybe giving his position away, right? Right, like the hunt you down, but up with her weeping is best for. So that's right. Right. We're ended up on 60. You're welcome back to the Welcome to your finals. We have 2 victory royals, 290 points, which I believe is a new record once again. All regions, it was 250. So that, I mean, it's absolutely incredible performance. They didn't place below 8th place. Nice, they went up.
Victory Royale. They are your
Well, they're going to be further ahead. They're ahead for the competition. But look how second and third place was. The teams like deserve to be here. They have to play out their mind. Then like to be making their way into the finals. Yes, and a little fan favorite is that we have our bro close it. Right, that'll be cool to see. Right, Water and Sake. So symmetrical. It's good to start it because next week we still have one more qualifier left and we have one more team left. So if your team right now is you're worried they're not going to like maybe break into your top 3, they're going to definitely have more than enough points than you have. Right. The semifinals, they're going to face up in NA West once again. And from now, they'll know what they're doing.
You make it all the way into the finals, or you don't.
Finals. Yes. Now there's the new ball. In Game 6, Odyssey. Now in August, we stay away from week 1. I'm done. And I want to see it. Like check out the POI. Check out they keep it out. Why I take that? They all in all like a fantastic weekend. One down. To now move on the qualifier. One more last one before to lose the semi-final, reboot round, and grand finals. I thought that please, yeah, I said that a lot of people like across social medias, and that's we can do it without them. And that's for you guys. Make sure you tune in next week, qualifier 3. One last opportunity before moving on to the semi-finals, and then one opportunity to the finals. As always, it's funny. We'll see you next on the battle bus. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. I'm on the bus. Bye-bye.